YouTube, we are doing some encoding testing and trying and hopefully not having any errors and issues. We're going to see how this looks. I actually increased the bitrate a little bit, increased a couple of things. So I want to make sure that it doesn't look like I am skipping. So let's see. Hopefully I'm not. We are archiving this for the ages. It looks pretty great. So CBR, too slow, profile, none. Oh, shit. I forgot something. Give me 1 second. BRB. Okay. We should be back now with this. I changed the profile, which I've never done. Some extra. Here's what we're doing with ChatGPT. I now pay for this so I can include screenshots as much as I want. So I'm saying this is a multiple, to be clear, there's a multiple RTMP plugin being used that I downloaded from GitHub. This is a plugin within OBS. However, these are not the options from just a plain OBS. And then control paste. Thanks for the clarification. You're using multiple RTMP plugin for OBS, which adds per destination streaming, perfect for Twitch, YouTube dual stream setup. Let's unpack your questions and tune this for best results. What is the level 4.1 in H.264? Maximum res, maximum frame rate, maximum bit rate, decoder complexity. It ensures the stream can be decoded by hardware software players. Legacy support is 4.0 at 30, 4.1 is 60, 4.2 is, oh wow, standard for Twitch and YouTube, they use 4.1. Wow. And then 4K and above, not needed for 1080p. You want level 4.1 for 1080p. Even if the plugin doesn't expose a level drop down, you can force it via X.264 options. Like this, level equals 4.1. What should I use for tune? None. General streaming balance. Zero latency, real-time encoding. Slightly reduces quality, avoids frame buffering. Low delay. Film, high quality VODs, improved grainy detail image preservation. Lower decoding, fast decode. Rarely used unless target device is weak. Animation improves compression for cartoons, etc. For live streaming, leave it as none or zero latency if you're focused on zero latency interaction, like gaming with chat feedback. Oh, that's cool. Dude, it's so smart. This is ChatGPT is so smart here. So let's do day 909. Title set. Chat GPT is helping me for the win. Let's fix up this stream. There. Put in X.264 options. Look ahead 60, reference equals 4. Here are the ideal settings for YouTube high quality output using your X.264. Level forces the correct level for 1080p 60. RC look ahead. This lets encoder look ahead 2 seconds of the video. Better decide distribution, and reference equals 4. Sets number. I mean, this is already fixed, dude. This is crazy. It looks so good. Sets number of reference frame. Higher equals better. Often is 3 to 4. Optional extras. Even more quality if CPU allows it. me equals sub me equals 9 and trellis equals 2. But if you use these, monitor the CPU load carefully. Your 13700 is strong, but these settings are more aggressive. I mean, our CPU usage right now, let's show it. Here is my current usage. Here is my current usage on my stream PC for the record. Based on your CPU usage, plenty of headroom to do dual encoding. 1x.264 slow stream to YouTube, 1 NVENC quality stream to Twitch without choking your system. Alright, I'll be right back on the YouTube. Okay. That may screw things up. It looks like it might have. But we'll see. I'm going to give it a chance here. Bah! Ha! Brrr. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Hammer. Is great. Here are some details right now about my Twitch stream. I currently use 6969 kilobits per second for my bit rate. I am not a partner, and this has worked for years. Also, I am on the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. It needs to know. Shout out to subathons. All right, lots of questions. It's thinking. Huge congrats on the Subathon. That's an awesome achievement. Shout out to Subathons indeed. Thanks, ChatGPT. You've got a pretty advanced and well-optimized setup, so let's answer your specific questions and help you level it up further. Should you use Intel QuickSync iGPU? Yes. And here's where it shines. Your Intel 13700 has a powerful QuickSync encoder. Since it's already enabled, use QuickSync for recording to disk, lowers CPU, GPU load, replay buffer, vertical TikTok stream, frees up your main CPU and GPU for YouTube and Twitch. All right. OBS lets you choose QuickSync H.264 as an encoder for recordings or outputs via advanced mode or plugins. Slower first. Your CPU has headroom, and the quality bump from slow to slower is usually better than adding granular X.264 options manually. If slower causes any stuttering or encoding lag, back off to slow and add these tweaks. Those boost motion prediction and compression quality significantly. Great for YouTube VODs. Don't use both slower and aggressive options at the same time unless you monitor CPU. It's overkill for 1080p in most cases. Recommended for OBS encoder assignments. Ideal for long uptime. Best archival quality. TikTok vertical. You can do this using multiple output plugins or OBS's advanced output mode with proper routing. Morning, Emiliana. Extra tips for TikTok vertical streaming. Use the vertical plugin to generate a cropped portrait view. Set it up as a separate output using QuickSync. Keep the bitrate 3000 to 4000. Use CBR keyframe to let me know if you want help wiring that in OBS. I can walk you through the setup. Here are my current settings in OBS. Yo, Sharp Ace, what's up, baby? Oh, dude, what's going on? Let's go with the raid. Hell yeah, Sharp Ace. Dude, how was your stream? What were you streaming? IRL enjoyer. Oh. Oh. Dude, that's a sexy music video right there. Hey, dude, look at those cars. You see how that's like skipping? Are you pausing it or something? I don't even know if I hear it. Or was that me skipping? Because we got issues around here sometimes, dude. No issues, baby. You're golden, right on track. Hell yeah, Jing. What's going on, dude? Dude, I'm going to have so many answers for us if you're curious about, from ChatGPT about streaming quality and everything. Thank you for the lurky turkey, Emiliana. Love you. Appreciate you. Okay, thanks for the screenshot. What you up to, Jing? Yes, based on what? When are you streaming? And do you want to play some Apex? Showing you are using the new NVENC encoder, modern NVENC implementation, OBS 23+. This exposes all the advanced tuning options like look ahead, adaptive quantization, multipass mode, presets 1 through 7. Okay, so you're good there. Let's break down what you're using, whether you should change anything mid-subathon. It fucking knows, baby. This isn't true. I'm not using I'm 6669, slightly over the Twitch limit, but if it's working, stick with it. Keyframe interval 0 should be set to 2, required by Twitch. Might cause issues. Preset slow, good. High quality tuning, ideal. No issue, bro. We do it for little baby. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Sharp Ace with the follow. What IRL stuff were you doing today? Where were you at? Are you like at home? And dude, that's cool. So you do like filming and stuff? Trying to figure out the day. We have only Q today. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, tell little man I said what's up, dude. Dude, thank you for the follow again, dude. And welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Do well to follow back. I gotta be honest, dude, and this is with all like due respect. I don't really like believe in follow stuff. Like people have, you put your content out there, people have like a connection to it or they're pumped about it, then they do it. But I'm asking you, you know, about the content and stuff. Like I've only found kind of like emptiness in follow for follow. You just find a lot of unfollows or people that are just kind of looking to, you know what I mean? But I tell you what, I do have a here's what I will give you, because I see that you're working, dude. You're working hard and stuff. I'm curious about what you were doing today, like how your stream was. What did you do? Where were you at? Were you out at the museum? Were you making your bed? There's a lot of different stuff you can do with IRL stuff. I'm more curious about seeing a little bit more about your stream and stuff so people can figure out if they want to follow you, myself included. We also have a Discord where you can tell us all about you, promote yourself, promote Lil Baby and anybody else that you got that you're working with. And there's a tell us about you section. You can find people to game with, people to stream with, meet up with. We have over 1,000 people in Discord. You can rep our Discord with some of the content that I put out yesterday explaining how to put like server tags and stuff. It's cool. And I'm gonna give you another huge shout out, Sharp Ace. I appreciate you very, very much for the raid and for bringing peeps in here and trusting me with your community. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, some COD, dude. I'm at home enjoying the evening. Later I will be playing a game. Oh, I got you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Honestly, like one of the biggest things and most difficult things about streaming is procuring a community and finding ways to get people in, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you wanting to share your community with me, and the rates. You know, that's it's an important way to connect communities. What are you playing tonight? Profile is high. High quality tuning is ideal. 2-pass quarter. Best quality mode. Low overhead on your 4070 Ti Super. Correct. We know that. Good for motion clarity. Fine on GPU. Helps visual clarity in dark complex scenes. 69 and 69 is fun and technically fine unless Twitch changes enforcement. Bitrate, yes. Keyframe interval, not live. Resolution profile, multipass requires restart. When I went to the doctor to review the results regarding the mild dog allergy, they said nothing to worry about, but they still gave me some pills to help. Well, that's nice. At least they gave you something to help with that. Dude, do we do a little stream restart? Planning a stream to TikTok too. I recommend quick sync H.264 low res 728 and bank. Just to be absolutely sure, I stream in 1920 by 1080. The option you saw earlier in that screenshot that suggested 720p was for a, what is it, like a resizer? Rescale output. It's disabled. Surely considering that I want to be so my base canvas and output resolution are 10. Streaming at 10. You join the Sweat Lodge. Let's go, Sharp Ace. Dude, make sure to accept the rules and tell us about you, man. This is a great way to let people know who you are. We love that section. I read that like almost every night when we have new peeps. And then we get to know about you, your streaming, if you're doing videos for artists and stuff. My VOD in 1440 audio is off by a few seconds. Switch to 1080p and audio is synced just fine. What size dog do you have? Oh, it's a different thing. Huh, that's a little strange. Regardless if I had an allergy to dogs, I would never stop having that. I know it. Streamingable. Twitch is already successfully pushing 7 megabits per second, and this is the upper limit of quality for it can handle. Totally valid if your audience can watch it smoothly. YouTube is sweet spot for quality, archiving, and algorithm index. I mean, it does look good over there, man. YouTube compresses re-uploads harshly, so starting with the best you can stream really matters. OBS rescale output being disabled means your stream is being encoded at the full resolution you set in the output scaled resolution field, which is 1080p. This is perfect. Consider these scenarios. You're doing everything right if you record locally at high quality. For archival editing, use QSV or NVENC for this. You want YouTube to look crisp, especially for VOD viewers and SEO retention. Your Twitch audience can handle 1080p 60 at 6.7 megabits per second without frequent buffering, and it sounds like they can. If you wanted to adapt Twitch discoverability and access, downscale to 720 if viewer buffering is a concern. YouTube visual fidelity, stay at 1080p or upgrade to 1440 if recording uploading too. TikTok or vertical simulcasting using a dedicated 720 by 1280 portrait stream via QuickSync. Pro tip, future proofing for YouTube. You can stream to YouTube in 1440 and even if your camera game is 1080, upscale via OBS. Oh, and stream at 16,000 kilobits per second. YouTube gives VP9 transcoding to 1440p. I did know this streams faster, which results in better quality playback for everyone. But 1080p at 1012 kilobits per second still looks excellent if you're sticking there for now. That 720p setting was a red herring. I love, dude, ChatGPT is hilarious. They're a comedian, dude. Looks great over here too. Fuck yeah. You're using the high bitrate encoders and quality balance for both Twitch and YouTube. You're set up beautifully for TikTok expansion with QuickSync. Let me know if you want help adding TikTok as a vertical stream using OBS vertical plugin QuickSync for 0 performance hit. Dude, really? And I need better connectivity to be doing that. Talk to me about using QSV for recording. What options should I be using? Currently, I am recording with the fragmented MP4 codec. Am I using HEVC for this? I think I am. Great, this is a solid setup. You're making smart use of QuickSync QSV for local recordings. Walk through everything, what's good and what you might want to tweak, and whether AV1 is worth considering for recording or streaming. Breakdown of your current QSV recording. QuickSync HEVC H.265. Excellent balance of efficiency and quality. CQP constant quality is perfect for recording. CQP 23, good middle ground. Lower equals better quality, higher equals smaller files. Yep, we just learned that. Target usage TU4 balance. Safe setting, you can push lower. TU3, TU2 quality is more important than encoding speed. Profile main fine through, though main 10 would unlock 10-bit if supported by your encoder. Oh, okay. Keyframe in NRL, no issue for local recording, not streaming. Default and good for file-based encoding. Higher B frames, better compression, good choice. Safer for interrupted recordings, ideal for long subathons. Disk space allows it. This will noticeably improve the sharpness. Improves visual quality slightly, more encoding load, which your iGPU can likely handle. Try main 10. Okay. Keep at 3. Leave at 0. Do you use AV1? Not yet for recording. Not for Twitch. Maybe for YouTube. Twitch streaming not supported by Twitch yet. Hard no. YouTube streaming, you can try AV1, but YouTube doesn't always prioritize it unless you're pushing 1440p plus. Okay. If you want smaller file sizes, same quality, comments. Pros of AV1 recording on your 4070. 20-30% better compression than H.265. Same quality, smaller files, except especially helpful during long-form content like Subathon, great for archiving and uploading to YouTube, high quality. Slow to edit. Most editors can handle limited playback compatibility, especially outside monitor and browser displays. No hardware decoding in many devices. When to use AV1? Use AV1 with NVENC, not QSV. If you're recording only, you want high quality, low bit rate, upload long videos. You don't need wide playback compatibility. A profile switcher. I'll be right back. I did lawn work all day.
Huh?
The hell? Huh? When you call in the ladies to bring you to that Valentine's Day dub. Critical damage! No, get out, get out! Down him?
I'm going
Down?
I'm going around. Gas will hurt you bad. Keep going.
Let's go, I want to see it.
Down.
Look back up. Let's go! Okay, so I want to get right here. Let's go.
What's up, Facebook and YouTube and everybody? Make sure to stick around to the end to see if your heart breaks like mine did. But for now, let's rip and drip, baby. Vibe and crew, man, let's go, baby.
Welcome to Sweat Zone.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
Dude. Crazy. I use my vertical camera as my source for TikTok, and the VOD is crispy. I don't know why Twitch VOD's so poop quality. Well, I know. They're stingy because millions of people streaming in VODs. Yeah, you got all that right. That's exactly what I do too. I vertical cam to my TikTok application and then stream from there. What's that, Sharpace? We're doing a lot of research about doing multi-stream setup that works best for really, really dialed in high quality stuff. Okay, great question. Profile switchers to automatically or quickly swapping between different OBS configurations, encoder settings, bitrate, output resolutions, etc. Depending on what you're doing. IG, Twitch streaming, YouTube VODs, TikTok vertical, local recording. Why use a profile switcher? You're streaming multiple platforms, you're multiple encoding, managing different quality requirements, sometimes recording, sometimes not, running a subathon, so uptime is critical. Instead of manually changing encoder settings every time, a profile switcher lets you instantly switch all relevant settings in one click. I know how to do this, though. And I don't know what to do. I know Streamlabs. Yo, trains, good morning, baby boy. I downloaded it and it took over my OBS and lost cool and deleted it. I don't fuck with Streamlabs as much as possible. Offer 2 platforms for free and then you can pay for more. I use Atom, dude. You're talking about for vertical stuff? Oh, you're talking about for like skipping the TikTok thing? I use Atom, dude. It's really fucking good. I do not fuck with Streamlabs. Streamlabs are great. I will give you this. I love the way virtual works. Virtual, or the vertical plugin you're saying? I haven't tried that one. Streamlabs is great for newer streamers that are trying to get themselves up and running. What it's not great for is that it'll keep those streamers locked in and stuck on that platform, and there's so much less you can control there, you know. That's what makes it tough for me. It's like, man, I don't love seeing that. Um And it is sharpness. Is it possible? I have had bad skipping, especially on YouTube. And even worse if I don't restart my OBS frequently. Do you think this could be contributed to my keyframes and B frames being incorrect? Yes, skipping, especially on YouTube, and an increase over time without restarting OBS could absolutely be tied to your keyframe, B-frame configuration, also your encoder resource exhaustion, memory, VRAM fragmentation, and or audio drift. Let's break down this and help you stabilize the stream. Top causing of skipping on YouTube, especially over time: incorrect keyframe requires 2. Wrong or mismatched B-frame requires 2. Mismatched stream can cause ingest to fail or stutter. I think that's exactly what is happening. Long OBS uptime, memory fragmentation. OBS, especially with plugins, can slowly degrade during long sessions, particularly affecting AV sync, audio video sync, and buffer management. Restart OBS every 8 to 12 hours. Use tools like OBS Timer to automate this safely. What? Ah! Oh, sorry. Excuse me. You're running multiple encoders simultaneously. A small memory leak or encoder desync can increase over time. Allocate encoders carefully. Use QuickSync for recording, XO2 and NVENC for Twitch. Restart OBS daily. Audio drift and desync. If you record and stream and buffer and sync audio through filters, virtual devices, drift happens more easily. Lock audio sample rate, sync tracks, and monitor audio timing logs. FFmpeg. Streaming incorrect muxer or encoder flags like keyint mismatch. Streaming YouTube with advanced settings maligned with platform expectations causes them to reprocess or drop frames. Use CBR keyframe equals 2, profile high, level 4.1, B frames equals 2. Don't mix encoders with different latency settings. Zhang, this might be big for you. Don't mix encoders with different latency settings, using one with low latency and another with normal. Restart OBS at least once every 12 hours during long events. Record to QuickSync, stream Twitch to NVENC, and YouTube on X.264 slower. Avoid high latency filters like noise suppression on your mic input. Running RNN noise only on CPU if needed, or consider NVIDIA broadcast if GPU has room. It's huge. Bonus diagnostic tip. Record a local file while you're live on YouTube. After the stream, check if local file skips, issues in encoder. Only YouTube VOD skips, issues in ingest and transcoding. Also, view your, that's actually great diagnostic tip. View your stream in YouTube Studio's Stream Health tab. Flag keyframe mismatches, missing B-frames, drop packets. Use OBS stats, Control Shift I to watch skip frames due to encoding and rendering lag. Is that an I or an L? It's got to be I. Stats. You should use two. You should use two. It's what both Twitch and YouTube expect. I have changed them a bunch of times and just tried stuff and without really keeping track of what worked and what didn't work. So, they were just at 0 by default for my multiple plugin, and it was killing me. That is the big answer. I mean, I literally changed that. I was having issue after issue after issue after issue, and I changed that one setting, and now I can watch my CPU actually get used and no problem. As a matter of fact, I have to change it in the Twitch one still, too. Alright, have fun, dude. Especially on YouTube, but if it gets worse over time, long uptime, resource leaks, and which it does, and OBS is a major contributor too. Ooh, what would you like to get? Checklist best YouTube stream settings. Tell me more about OBS timer. A lightweight open source tool designed for managing long OBS sessions like your Subathon. It can automatically restart OBS at scheduled interviews or during system idle time, helping resolve issues like encoder or memory loss shutdowns, AV sync drift, skipping, stuttering, plugin related memory fragmentation, long session degradation. Scheduled OBS restart. Set it to restart cleanly every blank hours. Restores last seen end state. Warns before restart. Works with OBS Portable. Doesn't need OBS to be installed in a special way. You're running multiple encoders, long uptime, replay buffer, and potentially vertical streams, all of which tax OBS's memory and resource handling over time. OBS devs acknowledge that long sessions can slow GPU memory usage. Lexner. I did this like test stream VOD focus setting change thing. Tried so many things, never got the VOD looking real good, but managed just to have a full 2 minutes of one single frame. Oh no. It looks like OBS timer by Lexner has been removed or is no longer publicly accessible, which is why you're being redirected to get a log and encounter dead links. There's a stable official release available right now. Don't worry, there are solid alternatives to manage long OBS sessions. Pesky runtime issues. Official OBS plugin that lets you set up automatic restarts on a schedule. Install via installer. You can schedule it with optional warnings and delayed restarts. Stores your scenes and stream state automatically after restarting. Yo, high potential. What's up, dude? Firebot has this built in, by the way. OBS start stop control timers, etc. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I wonder how difficult it would be to I almost would kind of like to start. Do you use that? High potential? Dude, I'm doing the wildest research right now to get all of this stuff back up to date, because every time I would try to do multiple encodings, I'd fuck everything up. My sound would go out, my cameras would skip. I'm trying so hard to like make good content, and it's not, it feels halfway between genuine and content farming, but I have to like actually get hyped and get humped and pump it up, and then I'd go to do it and I'm like, you motherfucker. And yeah, I've been hooked. I paid for ChatGPT Plus yesterday. Firebot and Python for everything. For me, a detective stream goes down more than 4 minutes without me telling it. Doing a manual restart auto restarts mine. If it doesn't work, it auto restarts my second. Oh, okay. I need that. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. I have 3 machines, so on different internet and shit. Do they have to be on the same network? Dude, I could talk to you about so many things right now. All right, you're typing a shit ton. Do you want to just chat in Discord? You want to set like a 10-minute timer? We'll call it 10-minute potential. Oh no, that's perfect. I'm glad you said no. I just saw you out of the corner of my eye. I run Firebot on each computer. Firebot OBS control built in, and eventually when I have my other server computer set up, I'll probably just run my own SRTLA ingests and learn. I will totally show you how to do that. Pay him $50 a month to manage them robustly. Eventually, I'll deal with it myself. Fuck with ingest. Synapse is my genius for that. Okay. All right, perfect. Y'all, big shout out to High Potential. What a legend, bro. Big ol' shout out.
Leveraged knowledge to produce something that you would then squeeze in order to make profit. You would have knowledge for the sake of knowledge, right? If knowledge was free and fully accessible and it was a precedent to share, wouldn't people invest in making knowledge better? Like as a company, right? If you're selling something, and this is going to be a really loose example, so try not to nitpick at it. Just think more philosophically. You could think about ways to squeeze profit by making your product cheaper to make, your quality, blah, 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 all those things that we know. Or you could think about, okay, the knowledge needed to produce this is something that once enough people know, it's only who can produce it. Let's say it's a physical thing.
Oh, dude, of course. I fucking enjoy your talks very much. And if anyone missed following you the other day, they should follow you now. If you come in here, I'm probably always going to bug you, because I was like thinking the other day. I'll give you a great example. When we were talking, you were like, yeah, this matter, it has a certain amount of radiation, certain that refracts off of it, and we know what it is when we study it. And I was like, well, and you were like, all things affected, if it's moist or if it's in this environment, hot, cold. And I was like, what about things in the way? And you automatically assumed that I would know that was atmosphere. I had no idea that atmosphere would have anything to do with it, nor did I have any idea that. So my real question is, in space between atmospheres, like no atmosphere, you're in space, is it so low of a probability that is it so low of a probability that you're actually going to run into something other than perhaps temperature. I don't even know. There's probably other shit out there, but like that you just basically test something twice or 3 times, or what's like the how many times you test something to make sure you got it right when you're sending it to, you know, to make sure that the spectrometer, the spectro. Anyway, no, I won't bug you. You got to work. But that's where my brain went with it. It was like, he said atmosphere like so matter of factly. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Space is big. If you're just looking at astronomy deep space style, you're not seeing that stuff, but more referring to looking down from orbit through atmosphere. It's actually a very clean thing. Like if you imagine wearing sunglasses and taking a picture with your eyes, you have this shade. But if you take a picture without the glasses of the same area, then you can subtract the two. Now you have what the glasses look like exactly versus the scene. So you just need to know what the atmosphere looks like. Use as looking through the atmosphere, measuring, and then comparing the top of the mountain where there is no atmosphere. That's why you were talking about where there is not, because I got lost in that conversation for a moment. You were talking about the highest mountain. I was like, I think drool came out. We do the same to remove dust from spectra on Mars as well. Whoa. And so how fast do you type? You have to type like 99 words per minute. Constant dust coating and loft. Or are you somehow fucking a little over 100? He's in the triple digits. There's a constant dust coating and lofted into the atmosphere, and we remove the dust signal and spectra so we can better see the minerals below. Depends on if I'm trying to type properly. Yeah, if you try to remove all the mistakes. Somebody say steak. Okay, dude, I'm doing so much fun stuff today. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm having a blast. I've been obsessed with GPT for a while, but ever since our conversations, I've like let go of my whatever underlying stigma that I didn't consciously have, but like unconsciously and subconsciously. And then also one thing that helps me with ChatGPT is paying for it. It's like running the water when I'm brushing my teeth. I feel bad for using it as Google, but using it as Google leads me so much deeper than Google ever would, because it just gives me there's no bloat. There's no bullshit. All right, perfect. Get back to work, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Basically, you create an event that detects if stream goes down. Then the effect in that event is to start stream after some delay, which is a good idea. Dude, if you remember, you were probably live for this. There was a time where if you went down and restarted your stream, like even in the next 3 minutes, you'd have no sound. You'd have to then go down and restart your stream again. You remember that? I hated that. And I was not smart enough at that point. Disconnect protection is so OP. You can put this on multiple machines as long as those machines have OBS up and ready to go. They serve as backups if your main one goes down. Perfect. Yo, Nutty Trucker, what's up, baby boy? And I think they finally made it work on their new phone apps too. Whoa, okay, that's kind of cool. So I have a machine that is like strictly and 100% dedicated, and then I have another backup machine. So I just need to get one of my machines back, go to their network, format everything in their network to work for me. I say format, open ports, really. Just relaxing, dude, fucking the opposite. I'm relaxing by knowing I'm on the right path, but working hard. It's really feels good. but I'm just upgrading the stream. All the problems I've ever had with stream that I rip my hair out about Googling and forums and shit, I'm just like typing in a very matter-of-fact question into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is like, oh, yeah, here's what you want. And then the best part is, it's not like Google where you're finding 10 different answers and going with what your brain tells you should do. It literally goes, no, I've done all the scrubbing. Like, we've done this, and like, here's how it works. And then it works. And on the occasion that it doesn't work, because I'd say like 2/3 of the time what you want to do is right there and it works. And then when it doesn't, you just go, hey, that didn't work, and it says this, and it goes, oh, that's what I meant. Here, try this. And you might have to do that 3 or 4 times, but it takes out, I'm not going to lie, it feels like GPS, right? I used to be able to drive wherever. No GPS didn't exist. MapQuest, you're like, what the fuck? So you just figure out how to drive somewhere. You remember the directions. I've been using GPS for years. Whatever part of your brain uses for navigation is gone from me. I open GPS, put in the address, and I drive there. Now, this is what it feels like. It might be, as it's better, it might be worse, but I will tell you the one most important thing. Like, I may not have knowledge of all this, but I may not ever need it again because I can talk to ChatGPT. It seems weird, but what does it give me? What am I actually getting from this? Time, bro. I am getting time, which is fucking awesome. Feels cool to be jack of all trades, but it's really disappointing when I realize that like the fucking jack that I get out of it is at such a cursory level that any real expert in any of this stuff, it just laughs at me. They're just like, cool, dude, you fucking you were able to cat a file in Linux. Like, you're not a Linux user. You were able to move a file from one file structure to another. Like, that doesn't, you're not a professional. You're just somebody that's put in like a day worth of using Linux. It's cool because most people don't use Linux, so they see you like navigate a file structure and they're like, whoa, this guy's a hacker. But like, you know, you ever hear like there's levels to this? I'm on this level with so much shit that like the people that don't know much, even like things like music. I'm not a great musician. I'm a good entertainer, bro. 260,000 people are watching Kai hanging out with LeBron James 2025 wild. Back to work, NP. Good luck, dude. All right, dude. Much love. Oh, I didn't read this last thing. Load OBS, load Firebot, and get the M login. More helpful for the primary machine too, just in case shit goes down while you're AFK. And honestly, oh my goodness, dude, I'm not really AFK in the sense of like I'm not. I'm just sometimes. There's so much I can do with this. You've convinced me. You'll need to fuck with the Firebot UI a lot so you can get point you in the direction later if you desire. Well, you get your work done and we'll chat when you got time to chat. You're trying to install plugins to OBS. It's always scary because you never know what it might do to the stability. Much prefer WebSocket control. Hey, he's right. WebSocket is perfect because I can do that while it's on. I love that. You're smart. I love it. You are ChatGPT. I still don't use GPS. I use roadmaps still to this day. You legend. I mean, you had that like knowledge. I never really did maps. I just kind of navigated where I knew to navigate. I navigest. Now I'm just out there lost, dude. Without GPS, I need a cell phone. I need 2 cell phones just in case. A Starlink and lots of power. Okay. Yo, crack a vision, yeah, yeah. He gonna make you say goodbye to all your worries. To all your
Mr. Gregovation, a look in your eyes, Mr. Gregovation, and it's no surprise I get a real when I look in your eyes, there's no dark and surprise, Mr. Gregovation, it's such a rise, Mr. Gregovation, how do you do it? Got me wishing, got me blue in my balls. I start to fall for you. I said, Anyway, where was I? What's up, Greca? Sorry, I did that to you. I'm sorry, I didn't have to do that, and I did that. That's my fault. English King. Hi, bedtime. How's things going? Hi, bedtime. Hi. Oh, you're saying it's bedtime for you? Hell yeah, dude. Well, the whole thing's on, it's copyrighted. All right, I already sent it to ASCAP. ASCAP. It's 2 in the morning for you. Holy smokes. Well, you ain't in England then. Where are you at? Russia? Russia? I don't even know. Japan. Damn. I think that's further than Russia, depending on... I think Russia's pretty big. I gotta be honest.
How many time zones are in Russia? I'm going to guess 8. I feel like I should have guessed 6. How many time zones are in Russia? Just as an aside, how many time zones are in Russia? Sorry, this is a Google thing, and I 11! Making it the country with the most time zones in the world. Holy shit, coming at you, time. Despite 11 time zones, daylight saving time is no longer observed in Russia. It was abolished in 2014, so each region sticks to its designated offset year-round. Let me know if you want a visual map. Dude, yeah. Let me see the map. Here's a clear map of Russia's time zones. If you can see how the country is divided from UTC 2+2 in the west to UTC +12 in the far east. That's crazy, dude. Let me see the map, dude. I kind of want to see it. Is this Japan here? This has got to be Japan then. Wow. Or maybe this big thing is Japan. This isn't... Wait, this might just be Russia. It's not showing me Japan. Now that I'm using my brain a little bit more. Here, don't... I think if I go into this, it doesn't give me... Doesn't expose my address. But I'd rather not. Alright. Wait. Whoa! Bro, like if you're trying to... If you just looked at this from space... Holy shit. You'd be like, alright, Canada... But especially this Russia place, they're going for world domination. They're taking everything. Nobody tells you that it's like, there's a lot of cold shit going on up here, dude. Siberia. Like, that's not... The habitability. Okay, so here's... Okay, yeah, no, this is Russia, and then Japan is below that part that we were looking at. And it's pretty big. So is North Korea. It looks like North Korea is bigger than South Korea. I didn't know that. Interesting. And this is where Indonesia is, and Papua New Guinea, and then this is what they call Southeast Asia. It's like all these: Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam, Laos, Myanmar. Malaysia. There's so much world out there, dude. And then all of a sudden everything's like, you got Papua New Guinea, Australia. Where's the Kiwis? Where's that at? Oh, New Zealand's down here? Wait a minute. So they're down under, right? But they're down under. I didn't realize that. They have lots of place with lots of gas in some valley. Forget the name. People can't live there. Tasmania. This is badass. Whatever this is, looks kind of cool. I bet there's crazy spiders there. Forget it. I take it back. I'm going to stay right where I'm at. Honestly, there's no tornadoes. There's no bullshit happening around here. You know what I mean? Couple snakes. Whatever. No black widows. At least I'm not seeing them. I saw black widows right away in Washington. Right here. Boom. Wenatchee area, black widow spiders. I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's gorgeous here, but that... And then, boom, I just cross all this and go hang out down here in Bisbee by Sierra Vista. Go right down here whenever it gets cold. Out of here. I go visit my mom in Myrtle Beach. That's what we're going to do soon. I got to get the RV fixed up. The question is, I don't know if I have enough time to go to like New York, hang out for a bit right here by Albany area. Albany, Schenectady, Troy, Latham. I don't know if I'll have enough time to really go fuck around. I might just go straight down. But I do need to visit Zimmy. I need to visit Jennifer Roy's in Pennsylvania. And then I would like to get to South Carolina and then right through Georgia to Florida to see my dad and my sister and stuff. But we're thinking about doing it at the end of this month. It's a couple of snakes. It ain't too bad. Have I been out of the States? Yeah. Not on the Subathon yet. My arm has been through the Mexican border. But besides that, no, yes, I have been out of the US, all on the east or west. We're on the west. All in the Western Hemisphere. Dude, I'm thinking about restarting the stream up. Oh, okay. Chat GPT. Cool facts about Russia. Honestly, I had no idea. Now back on task. I have a configuration that connects 3 PCs and 2 devices and 3 devices with MIDI using MIDI and MIDI aux, as well as what's the other one that sends them? MIDI aux, RTP MIDI. For some reason, possibly having to do with this setup, my software instruments inside of Logic Pro X are unable to hear, to receive the MIDI keyboard after a certain amount of time. However, if I make a new software instrument in the same Logic Pro project, it works just fine. Why would this be? Dahlia Rex. Hello. Honey, I'm home. How we doing today? Absolutely doing great. RN Bearded, what's up, baby? That's a cool emo English king. It's a very interesting and specific MIDI routing issue, and your Logic Pro X behavior strongly suggests that the problem lies in MIDI routing corruption or port locking, especially since you're working with loop MIDI, MIDI aux, and RTB MIDI across three devices. It's a complex web. Here's likely what's going on or how to fix your work around it. Core problem based on your symptoms. Existing software instruments stop responding to MIDI, but new ones work fine in the same line of project. Likely culprits, port reassignment, or locking. Over time, resume or loop MIDI or RTP may reassign. To be sure, before we go any further, I only read the first part of what you said above, but I want you to know that the MIDI keyboard that would be actuating these notes is connected directly via USB-B to the MacBook that is running Logic Pro. Glad to hear you're doing well. You doing more hot nerd stuff? Exactly. Yeah, and honestly, yes. Like if you go over and look at the YouTube, it looks 10 times better, and it will look even better after that. It's not skipping. It's amazing. We were having such good momentum on the YouTube, and I found out that it was skipping for like the last 2 or 3 days, and I was losing viewers. People didn't want to watch. They'd go like, and yeah, and we got some other stuff in the works cooking for like if we, because it's too much to ask of mods or anyone to be on and paying attention 24/7. So there's like some failover stuff if in case this ever goes down or loses connection that should either restart it or go to another PC, which is beautiful. We'll get that all set up. Hell yeah, Dahlia. Hiya, Dahlia. Hiya, Dahlia. Do you want that? Hiya, Dahlia. You can have it. You can have whatever you like. Not being... That part is not being routed. So I'd have to reopen that chat. I didn't pee during this audio as well. I had an old chat open. I just updating diagnosis based on your setup. That's actually a crucial detail, and thanks for clarifying. It actually helps narrow this down a lot. Notice is based on your setup. MIDI keyboard is USB directly connected to the Mac running Logic Pro X. The MIDI setup is networked across 3 PCs. not part of the direct keyboard input into logic. This rules out routing issues from the virtual MIDI network as the source of the keyboard input, but makes the problem specific to logic's internal track routing or MIDI input assignments. Most likely cause now logic track lock or stale port binding. When logic receives MIDI, direct MIDI from your USB keyboard, it routes a ARM track unless overridden. If that track gets internally desynced, e.g. plug-in load errors, background MIDI activity, or long session runtime, it stops responding to MIDI input. Project still sees MIDI. New instrument tracks rebind correctly the active MIDI point. Why they work? Let's try this fix first. Check click and ports in the environment. Okay. Oh, whoops. Actually, I'm in the wrong spot. I thought they moved that. Logic Pro X hid the environment window by default in newer versions, but it's still there just tucked away. Here's how to get clicks and ports, which is crucial for debugging. Open Logic Pro, window, menu, top of screen. Hold down whatever the fuck that is and whatever the fuck that is. I think that's Alt and Control or Command. This reveals hidden. That's crazy. I didn't know it did that. Let's see if I can find it now. 0. Once you're in, it's like 70 something degrees here, and I feel like I'm fucking melting. Oh no, that's not even that bad, dude. Physical input. Make sure your USB keyboard appears. It does. Make sure the cable goes to sequencer input, not something weird or missing. Bad for a country that ain't used to it. If there is a transformer in between that's grayed out or not selectable, logic might be bypassing routing that through the track. By removing or bypassing the transformer, or manually reconnect physical output to sequence. Create a new MIDI instrument. Play a key on your controller. Watch where the signal goes from the environment. It helps confirm. nothing at all changes in the MIDI environment, when I make a new instrument, the new instrument plays just fine. The old ones still do not, if they have timed out. However, when I even change the instrument on the tracks that have timed out, they begin working right away. So it isn't, almost seems to me like it is the instrument itself in Logic losing the input somehow. Dahlia, it's like 90 degrees over here. I spent the afternoon outside. I fucking love summer. I fucking love summer. We're meant to be. Super revealing. I can lock in the cause more precisely. Diagnosis. The problem is the instrument plug-in state, not the routing. What you just observed, no changes in MIDI environment, new instrument tracks were in fine. Old ones start working again, and immediately we change the instrument plugin. It strongly suggests the issue is not with MIDI routing at all, but with how Logic handles internal plugin state or MIDI focus over time. What's actually happening, your instrument plugin, probably a Logic stock plugin or AU VST, is losing its active MIDI focus or even binding after a while, possibly due to CPU sleep memory cleanup. Track is still technically armed, but the instrument is no longer responding to no on events. Changing the plugin forces the Logic to reinitialize the instrument state internally. The MIDI starts flowing as expected. Plugin or track goes idle. Some enter a sleep mode or suspended mode to use. Audio engine reset. After long sessions, the audio engine and Logic may shift priorities to unload resources. UI thread Logic sometimes desyncs track state from its audio engine during long use. Backs around MIDI devices. Tools like MIDI aux or RTP MIDI running on the same network can cause core MIDI to reinitialize and confuse Logic's internal focus. Quick restore fix. No, just change the instrument plugin and change it back as you've done. Alternatively, toggle the MIDI track's MIDI input from all to your keyboard and back, or mute, unmute track to force reinitialize. Better fixes. Enable keep plugins active. There we go. Let's try that. Logic's plugin settings. Audio general. we are. I have first of all, I do not see the option. Secondly, I would like you to understand my needs and goals for this. I have my MIDI actuating notes so that I can play, record in Logic, and then have the notes automatically change scenes when I press any key. This allows my viewers to see me from a different camera and hear me on a different mic, as well as me to be seated at a different station, much like Neil Peart on his drums. When I spin around and have a looper, pedal, piano, etc. at my fingertips, I need this piano and its MIDI notes to be active at all times, so I can just start playing and entertain people when the vibe hits. Don't want to have to reinitialize something myself prior to the hype. Got it. That's a killer setup, and now I fully understand the stakes. You're doing a live Neil Peart style performance where the moment you spin into position and hit a note, it should play instantly in Logic, trigger a scene, mic, camera change for the stream, loop seamlessly with no prep or reset required. And you can afford Logic's instrument track to you can't afford Logic's instrument track to time out or ignore input. It needs to always be ready for action. The real goal, zero latency, always hot software instrument that never ignores MIDI input, no matter how long Logic has been open. What's failing now? Logic is putting active instrument plugins or tracks into a suspended sleep state. When you return to them, they're still routed but no longer listening for MIDI input. You have to touch the plugin, change it and reselect it to wake it up. This breaks your spontaneous vibe. Totally understandable. Dude, ChatGPT is hilarious. You're hilarious. I wish you could hear me. Wait, it can. I could just talk to it. Solutions to keeping instruments hot all times. Prevent instrument suspension. Hidden setting. You're right. Logic no longer shows a clear keep audio engine running toggle. We can simulate that behavior. Do this. Don't use low latency mode during performance. I do not. Avoid only load plugins needed for playback. Go to File, Settings, Audio, and check that. We did do that. Keep the track armed for recording, even if you're not recording. Arming Forces constant plugin readiness. Oh. Summing stack. This makes logic treat the group as a performance object and keeps the tracks loaded. That's a good idea. I would like a logic template with an always active. I would like a logic template with an always active piano instrument and MIDI scene trigger track. Also, my MIDI aux loses its state when I have to reboot my PC. How can I make MIDI aux gain a default internal state that works when restarting my PC?
Kelly Sear in the chat.
Tell us, sir. What's up, baby? How you doing, man? Am working. I'm good, dude. Am working too, my friend. A Prepalogic Pro X template tailored for your live performance use case will also walk you through fixing MIDI-aux auto load issues on your game PC so it boots the correct MIDI routing state every time. How's work going today, bro? Software instrument track. Piano set to record ARM by default. Signing a summing stack MIDI FX monitor plugin. I fucking... That worked? Okay. That's so legit. I did not know you could do that. It's powerful. You can just go into these configurations, right click, go to properties, and go to run minimized or maximized. That's fantaximized. Damn. That's cool. Ready for any on the fly magic? You want the logic template pre-routed for both piano and a looper pedal input station? Wait, what? The big win. I think I need a nap. It's time. It's 1 p.m. I knew it would be around this time. Got it, Maestro. Enjoy your nap. When you're back, we'll lock down the logic template to keep everything hot and instant. No need to reinitialize anything before hitting the keys. I'll also make sure your logic tracks and plugins never go dormant, so your entire MIDI and streaming orchestra is always ready to perform. Beard Hub, what's up, dude? Looking forward to wrapping up the server and finalizing this genius performance rig today. Let's make it rock. Dude, it just literally it knows. Alright, I'm going to take a little mini nap. No more than 90 minutes. And then we'll get back to... Good morning, Dipsy. It's good to see you. Thank you, Dahlia. I just need to like chill for a minute. I've been sitting at this thing. I might even just need water, which I'm gonna get first. It's afternoon for me, and I'm beyond ready for a nap. Yeah, I know. I'm lucky to be able to do that. I'm gonna get a bunch of water, slurp up some water, and then take a little nap. Real Matthew, welcome back, bro. I think that'll be kind of nifty. It's going good. I'm just exhausted. I didn't sleep very well. Well, I slept well. I just didn't sleep long, so I knew I was going to need a nap at some point, and I think that point is now. We've been doing a ton of research, a lot of stuff, and it's perfect. But I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit of nap time in right now for a minute and come back and continue... Bad timing? Nah, you're good. It's all good. But yeah, Tab Gang, thank you, Dahlia. We'll be doing some fun stuff. I'll figure out some fun stuff to do here today, too. It'll be really good. We've already got a lot of stuff figured out. Maybe we get out on the e-bike as long as it's not storming anymore. But yeah, we'll also try to get live here on TikTok and all that. You know, don't forget what I told you and have a good nap. I definitely didn't forget whatever it was, which I didn't forget. Definitely. All right. We'll be back.
Bakuju says Dragon Des Nut.
God damn. Legends of LASIK. Dr. Whiting and Dr. Lobanoff. There you go, dude. There you go.
Polymorph says, are you just going for a drive?
No, we're going to meet up with Chingy. Chingy, you in the chat, dude? I mean, you probably see where I'm at. I think I'm about to pass the Basilica, I think. Basilica's a big, beautiful cathedral. Big, beautiful. It's really pretty. It might be behind me. Yeah, it's behind us. Y'all won't
Polymorph
get to
says
see
noise.
it. Y'all won't get to see it, unfortunately. But here's the Walker Art Center with the big spoon, the cherry and the spoon, and the big cock.
Polymorph says Notre Dame has won. Going to MRRF next weekend.
Notre Dame has what? A heavy hitter?
Robo__daddy says stream shot taken by JBrett's 420. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Polymorph says Notre Dame has a basilica.
Oh, a basilica. Gotcha. I didn't realize that was like a basilica is here and a basilica, like there were multiple of them. I thought the basilica was here in Minneapolis. That's interesting. The word powerful, or the word the, is power. It's so powerful, it was in the sentence when I said,
Thank you for the vibes.
hell yeah,
Take care and be
Dahlia,
safe,
you're
love.
very
See you
welcome.
later, chat.
All right, have a good night, Dahlia. The one and only Dahlia.
JBretts420 says good night at Dahlia_Rex. Lorna's World says you took us to the walker, didn't you? Trains are cool.
Yes.
Says night Dahlia. Polymorph says have good sleepy times.
You paid attention. We were at the Walker Art Center for that, I don't remember what it was for. It was something. What was it for? It was for something, like a festival. Walker Art Fest. I think that's what it was for. We went with Chingy and Miss Prez. Jing. He's changed it to Jing TTV, which, by the way, like, we called him Chingy and Jing.
JBretts420 says when you went with Jing.
Yeah, well, I was Jing. And the kids. So it's cool that you guys are here and, like, recognizing that. All right. Ugh. Ugh, fuck, dude. Shit going on. My nose. Ritual Madness, what's up, dude? Sorry I didn't see your comment on YouTube. We're gonna go until the clock runs out. So the clock in the top left-hand corner, if it ever hits 0, I stop. That's the way it's always been. So since right about when you met me, right after that, I went on this subathon. Crazy. I've been doing it 24 hours a day. ChatGPT. Coder, what's up, dude? Hey, Dahlia. I'm reading about some other things. Taking a second before I go take a shower. I am about to go take a shower. Started pouring. Oh no. What's up, Shinny? What's up, Sweaty Professor Oak? Made it through the first hole before it started raining. Were you golfing? Early areas earlier yesterday that got quarter-sized hail. Yeah, we got hail yesterday too. I was talking to my neighbor about it. I was younger, that was when I got out in our bathing suits and ran in the rain. Fun, just hard to putt through puddles. Oh, you stayed out and played? About an hour after they called it was nice and sunny. Damn. Plug the fan's 4-pin PWM cables directly into the motherboard. Fan headers or standard PWM splitter hub. Plug only the RGB cables into the LG hub. Now connect. Oh, that's okay. 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 All right. I'm gonna go take a shower, y'all. I will BRB.
Wait, you know what this is?
Because this is the only time
This is what I got. 4080 Super. You got it for a song.
Have you done this? You gotta do this.
I spent $500 on something. That's all I gotta say.
Damn. You hit the nose with it?
Ears. Do it to the ears. You gotta move all your hair.
Whoa. Hair might have been important there for a buffer.
A lot of other languages, they start with like they would have said hair first. You must move.
Whoa. I like the nose. The nose is it. Have you done this ever?
This. Cross your fingers at your nose.
And then touch the tip of your nose. You get two noses.
What?
Cross your fingers entirely. Like this. And now touch the tip of your nose. Like that. Love it. You have two noses?
No.
It doesn't feel to you like you have two noses.
What?
Ready? Does that feel like two noses to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Not on
about.
mine, though.
Well, do it to yours. You gotta do it right. Did you get two noses?
What do you mean do it right?
All right, so cross your fingers so they're completely
Alright,
open.
it's like
Yep.
diminishing
And then you want to
returns.
just rub just the tip
Let's
of your
look at
nose.
these numbers down here. 29, 70, 1600. I haven't seen more than
No, it just
1600
feels
on
like
the
I'm
memory.
rubbing my nose
So like
between
turning it up.
Oh. For me, I
Sorry.
feel like 2 noses. Huh.
Let's get this back
That's
down.
the crazy
Let's get this
one,
to
man.
nothing.
You
Let's
need
just do
this.
plus 1,000. That's basic. And let's do it.
What's up, bearded? We were trying to talk with
I
a
don't know if it's just a random
Scottish
test,
accent yesterday, and I was
72,
like, I hope
or
our
if it's
bearded
really
is not
useful.
here.
And I don't want to do.
He'd either be
I want-
very like, he'd be very like he'd love it or he'd hate it. Very entertained or very offended. One of the two.
That thing is pretty cool. We already talked about upgrading it.
Dude, have you done this? I would do this all day if I know
No.
this. Do
But I'll
this.
do it. I'll
Art
like
and
do
Beard,
it.
it says that would be hilarious.
You
Yeah,
can't.
see, hilarious.
If you all are wondering what Joey's
Oh, watch her.
geeking out
Her
about,
next sweat is just like
it's
like
this.
a
Yeah.
antihistamine spray.
Okay.
She did not react well to the last
You gotta
trial
think.
of cat food, so we got ultra good stuff now. I actually found somebody who has a Bengal and said the words that no vet or anybody has ever said to me before. She's like, "Oh, it's probably the chicken. It's really common for cats like that to react to chicken."
Oh.
My threshold is so low.
So,
you
I
can't
got her
do
rabbit.
Erica.
It's like a high protein limited ingredient, so we'll see how that goes.
Joe, this beacon software, you know what it wants? It wants something I'm not ready to do.
What?
It wants me to route everything into it
Yeah.
and then send out a string track and a pod
And a
track.
pod track.
Art and Beard, it
everything's
says I
gone.
also don't fuck with chicken.
I just never heard of that,
And
like that
it
being a
won't-
thing.
It won't play nice with Steel Series. And it's stronger than Steel Series.
Mhm.
So if I
She's
open
just
Steel,
really
it's like
sensitive.
Steel Series can't. It-
For me, my big
thing.
problem with that is that I have these things turn down other things when things happen. Do you have duckers on?
I have duckers. Like
Yeah.
I told everything to duck under my Ox. My Ox.
My cocks. Yeah, you should. And that's how I have mine set up too. Like, I think it's a good setup. It makes sense. You're talking, be heard. So that's,
Big jump.
does Beacon
Art
do
and Beard,
that?
it says W Kitty.
I don't know that Beacon doesn't do that.
Beacon doesn't do
Buddy
that.
Pebbles, what's up, Graves?
That was my big thing. Like, there's no duckers.
Oh.
Up in this beacons.
Hello, everybody. My name is Numa.
The audio software is pretty cool though.
Hi. I know. How are you?
She was mad at me. She was like, how meowing you? And I were like, Mom, not happy.
Look what Uncle
Art
Joey
and Beard, it
brought
says that's a nice fucking kitty.
me. Graves, if you're here, you're gonna appreciate this a lot. I'm trying to say something more. Dude, finally. What's wrong?
Yeah, that's right. I flipped you. How do you feel? You lost
I've been
control.
going strong without this.
That'll change everything. You can stop overclocking and put all your effort into making beautiful things. Oh, let me show you something really powerful for that. Go in. Do you know how this works, Lauren? It's just obviously sits in the stand.
Dude, it's gonna plug into your PC and all of your profiles.
Just
pop into it.
delete the whole thing.
The app? Or like the profile?
The app's probably still on there. The profile's on there. Just delete the profile. So this is the first gen. Oh, there it is. There it is. Sits in there like that, right?
Right.
And then you can figure out if you want to do it like this instead, to angle up more.
Okay, so those
You'll
are the
figure
stands.
out.
Those
Yeah,
are
this
big
is
stands.
just the stand. And you can figure out how you want to angle it. And it sits like that. You plug this in.
With that,
So if you're okay, well, actually, this is just coming from the stream PC. So that was pretty high.
nice so far.
So when you plug this into the stream PC, you can delete that profile, delete the whole thing, have everything saved, so you don't have to worry about it at all. Delete the whole profile, make it just yours. And then when you go to put a button on here, you can actually go grab any GIF from the internet. So for me, my thing, it would be a GIF that I recognize what that's for. So if you want to change to a full face, you can literally make, you can go find someone zooming in on a full face GIF on the internet, or make your own, which is annoying. You don't have to. The easiest thing I think to do is just go into Chrome.
This is my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. My keybinds here.
Nice. This will be a lot easier. Type in full face or whatever you want. That would make you think of it, or like PC GIF, GIF. And I like to type transparent because they will have a background of like white or black or whatever if you don't type that. But if you get a transparent GIF, they can build in transparency, so it'll be like just that image, almost like a die cut sticker. And then it'll like be, yeah, you've seen my stream deck, right? With like all the pictures that mean stuff that you probably don't know. Just make them so that you do know what they mean, and you can also put the title on there. Save that GIF, go to right click on it. Here, open up a browser.
Oh, let me get the right mouse.
Because it's actually really easy to do, but no one taught me this, so I didn't have this for the longest time. I was trying to design things, and I was like, oh, I just didn't know. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just type, like, full face GIF transcript. And then, like, anything that speaks to you, but I go to images. Go to images.
I'll do it. Done.
And then whatever one you like actually like, maybe you hate all these, maybe you can type something else
I
in.
like that.
Just click any one. There you go. Those little dots in the background a lot of the
PNG.
It,
Sometimes.
no, I mean you'll see when you right click and you go to save image as, it'll say GIF. So this is a GIF. So I go in and I make it. Is this the stream PC or the PC?
Stream PC.
Okay. So I go into here. And for me, I have streaming. You can save them to here if it makes sense.
You just combine folders, users, something like that.
I can't see it. But inside of streaming, I have graphics. And then in here, I have Stream Deck icons, GIF. And these are all GIFs that I use. You recognize these?
Oh yeah.
These are all the GIFs from my Stream Deck. So you make this one like, whatever you would call this, either just chatting, full face. I'm just gonna, for now, show you how I do it. You can make your own folder, do whatever you want. You can delete all these, I don't care. And now that it's saved there, if you go into the Stream Deck app,
I've never opened the Stream Deck app. I don't have to.
cancel. The hell? It's probably from my. I used to have it to where it would automatically change my name on X to say live right now. You can do so much from this. So much. Literally, you hit go live, and you can be like, hey, change my name on Twitter to let everyone know I'm live right now. That's one random example that you probably would have never thought of or known. That you could change not just your. You could send out a note to say, hey, it's this time. You put like little variables in. You say it's this time right now, and I'm streaming, and you say the name of your stream, and then you can find me here, and you put your little thing, and it changes your name to go live. You can just have it do that, or you can do it on TikTok, or you can do it however you want it to do it on Facebook. The world is your oyster, and this is the
I have
purpose.
a lot to learn.
So
I forgot my last score. Anybody?
72 something. Right?
I know. I know it's 72.
Doesn't it save it under? I used to be marked too under results.
I haven't been 3 marked in 10 years.
It literally, if you do hit save, it saves it just with the time, date and time, so you know you can see like the last one. but not here yet. Are we gonna throw this in or not? No.
No. You gotta get it in yours. It's already 10.
I know, but think about this. There's not gonna be another time when I decide to take that out of my computer and bring it over here for you to check it. I know it'll take a few minutes, but it's literally the same card, same software, no software update. Shut down your PC, take that out, a couple screws, put this one in, and you can test them against one another. That way you and I both know kind of where these stand.
Like in the same machine.
In the same...
You
RN
choose the
Bearded says you
CPU.
got a new GPU.
No is fine, but I'm just telling you, you need to know all these facts. Whoa.
Alright, let's do it. Come on.
Do we need to clear space or
Oh,
what's that?
no, man.
No, I'm just gonna run one more
So
test.
we should do with this. It's like, I don't like it, Mom.
Frustrated.
We're gonna do a baseline benchmark here.
Next
And then when I restart my PC, it's gonna
RN
mess
Bearded
up my
says
stream,
PS,
so
PS,
I'll
PS,
end stream.
PS, PS, PS.
They like you, no, man.
Alright, folks, that's the stream for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna be messing around.
Well, you're calling it?
Once I restart this, it crashes my stream.
Oh, well, you don't have to do it, man. Don't worry about it.
My stream's supposed to end at 10 anyhow, doesn't matter.
It was a very silent stream.
So, y'all, appreciate you hanging out tonight. We'll catch you next time. Peace. You guys want to finish this song? I don't even know what music we play today. I think it's like elevator music. Sorry about that.
Do they still hear you?
Oh yeah, dude, look
Your
at
radio
my mic's
announcing?
just bumping
Uh,
before and after.
uh.
You'll catch me like running by, being like, "I'm so close, I'm almost ready." I had my just starting stream up or screen up for like 15 minutes the other day. I went through my VOD and checked.
You don't have a timer countdown?
Alright, you can show.
No, just
I made a model.
Whoa!
too close up.
That is so cool.
We went to the hobby store. It was huge. It was a lot. It was overwhelming. It was very cool. It was called Hub Hobby. It was all the models, puzzles, games, crafts, like anything you could think of, train stuff, miniature stuff, all the tools and paints.
This is really the only good pirate
This was
ship
like
model I could find.
Yeah, they had not a lot of options for ships, but
What's with the pooping?
we're
Ship time?
really into ships right now.
Ship time? You gonna become a captain? I put a new string on that dude's guitar and just play the song. He kept restringing the G string to his guitar, and every time he played it, it would just snap. And it was like, I checked all his inlays and everything, and I was like, there's nothing sharp or weird here. I don't know why this is happening. But I put a new one on for him.
Did he go past G to the next G?
I asked him, and he's like, dude, I'm a few Modelo's deep, but not like that. And he was totally about his wits, and he knew, like, every other thing was tuned perfectly. He has a tuner on his guitar.
You go show the stream your ship real quick, and then you gotta get to bed, okay?
You know what was that?
Hi. I made a model.
Look. It's pretty cool, man. I like it.
Alright.
Do you want to throw that out for me? It's just a piece of paper that was
Piece of
holding the
trash.
string.
Okay.
Show me where the trash is.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Just like, I don't know.
RN Bearded says nice tip.
Beard said nice ship.
Dang it, Joey.
That's a cool model. Lauren, I think you went to bed. It's kind of past their time.
Yeah, they're. Yeah.
It's my awake.
You just woke up.
Oh, I need a cat. I need a cat. No way.
All right, so I got a 6805.
Is that on
stock?
Okay, stop. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. And you're overclocking to
But we
an
do
extra
have-
3 FPS, a little bit over. 70. Was it 71 or 72? 72.
72 FPS?
Well, yeah. It's,
No, 70. It was like 76.
No. Not the last ones you just did.
The last one I just did was a flop. I don't think it doesn't record the highest, right? It's an average.
I don't know. I think so.
I don't know enough.
I think
either.
it is. Yeah, an average. You don't do the whole test.
But I do have the power limit up. And we're on an old graphics driver because it's what Call of Duty recommends. It's 566.02.
I'm gonna put it on the newest one.
At
I'm
your
gonna
house.
play Beat Saber and yeah. Play Obscure and love life. Dude, I am manic.
I know.
Oh yeah. Can you not tell?
You just seem perkier than mom. Not too bad. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say you're like a good
Well, this is like how manic it gets. 'Cause I can't wait to talk. Is that fan just chilling on the graphics card?
Oh yeah.
Dude, let's make a model.
It's well, I think I'm gonna get a new cooler for this and use this cooler for the backup stream PC.
Stream PC.
I got a computer down there with it's missing what's it missing? It's missing
Oh, cool.
a cooler and a graphics card. I got a 3070
So
in the
you're gonna
basement.
use that as like a main CPU cooler?
Yeah, I'm gonna put this cooler in there
I see.
with the stock fans. And then I'm either getting I just started researching this like a day and a half ago, so I don't know yet. Also, I might turn this fan goes that way.
Yeah.
I might make it go this way.
What
Ad
are your other
Engineering says
fancy?
last night he was talking at 2x speed.
This, this, that. I think I'm gonna go this and get some more turbulence on the ramp. Think about it. Why not? Because these up here, I got a 140 and two 120s, and they're like, these are 76 CFM, and then this one's like 86 CFM.
Yeah.
So like, they're pulling everything out.
It's to my understanding. I say try it, but just you're just testing, see how it does. But it's to my understanding that the turbulence is way more beneficial in the closed system for your water, for your AIO. Now you really want flow, so like a direction, which is kind of being interrupted by your GPU. A little. The way that you have your GPU actually pulling air in, fresh air, through the case when you prop it open like that.
Well, I have to.
It's kind of, I know.
Unless I had yours.
That is true, actually. The skinnier one. No way, dude. You pushed your card to the limit.
No, dude.
For a long time.
Just now. No, that card, I pushed the limit.
Yes, you did.
This does not clock as high as that.
It doesn't matter. It's just its ability to clock. They're just raw power. They're not high clock. It's you have to do all of this. That's why. I was like, why is he unplugging the tape? Oh, just hold it.
Well, normally I get a board and set it on that.
Do you want a board?
You better have the same crystal setup for mine too. I'm fucking chippy.
remember that fan you bought me to put in that custom RAM?
Oh,
Right
it
now?
was a nice.
It's
fan,
right here. It's still there. It's cooling down the SSD on the back of the board.
Oh, cool. You just have it blocked in the case.
No, it's zip tied.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I zip tied it.
Interesting. You cool the back of the board. I never even thought of that.
Well, that SSD, I can't even run it in like extreme mode or anything. It's super upset. It goes like 80 degrees, 85, 90 degrees. It's too much.
Does it have a heat sink on it? Or
I didn't think I.
no?
I
Is it
didn't
an
think I wanted
M2? Are you saying an M2 or an SSD?
it. M2. I didn't think that it would want that.
They do.
I didn't think I'd need it. Like, no, I'll be fine. But because it's a high speed, it's the 990 Pro 4 terabyte. And I guess the 4 terabyte gets hotter than the 2 terabyte and all sorts of shit.
Does it? I don't know that. I didn't know.
I can't even fit my fingers
Is that
underneath my GPU. I have to use this to
latch it? That's a lot of them. There are boards now that actually, instead of having a latch like that, they have a button elsewhere that pushes that latch. That's what that was.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Is that a 4070?
Yeah. I got a 3070 in the basement somewhere.
How much do the 4070s selling for right now?
All over the place.
Always underscore Emiliana says kitty.
I was thinking of putting mine up for 400. She's the star of the show, Emiliana. Here's the show. And here's the stiletto. And the co-star.
My hand just in front of my face.
Oh, she was expecting me to keep petting. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Here, she likes this. Because then the heat from the PC blows in there.
Get the heat. Get the heat, man. Oh. Okay.
Hey, man.
I'm in a pickle.
No, no,
Always underscore Emiliana says
Isn't
I
that
know
kinda
just noticed
straight?
the cat lol she blend in so well. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says Hunter X Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is a look. That's a 3. That's a full 3. There we go. So you need to take that.
That's what I'm gonna do. I got the. We're getting rid of this dusty house, brother.
Oh,
No more
Are you guys size
Congrats.
comparison?
dude, don't compare sizes.
Oh, dude, they're gonna see it.
It's a half. It's a half you smaller. Yours has those lights though. The lights are cool.
You don't have any lights?
I know. I don't think so. That makes it look way smaller. Yeah, it's a half.
That's a half slot?
I think so. That doesn't look like. So, maybe. This is a slot.
I got a slot right there.
It's like 3/4 of a slot.
Get that. Get that slot out.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says you big ol' slot.
I'd say it's closer to a full slot than that. It's like 2/3 of a slot.
Yeah, because this extrudes in the center, like.
Yeah, and it bubbles out of them a little more. It's almost a full slot bigger than my card. Dude, I honestly wonder. I don't want to say this because I know that that's barely. I met the guy. I talked to him a lot. He barely used it, and I trust very deeply what he's saying. He was just.
Seemed like a good guy.
Yeah. But that might be better off for your case. I'm not saying that.
I'll say it.
With the cooling, though, you might want a thinner one.
Well, I don't really know if it matters because I already have the whole case thing figured out now. You know.
Yeah, you do. And also, your fins, like you say, how you have the more exposed.
Yeah, I might
fins,
have a little
you
more.
might actually have better cooling just because of that.
I might have more overhead, but that would only be true like if we had, like, say, these manufacturers didn't have thermal paste or whatever on every transistor, and they're just relying on a little extra cooling coming off of everything else. This one might be like fully padded out, you know.
Oh, no, maybe you're right.
So
Let's see how it looks.
I don't like this being on the floor and not being able to see under it. I want to get this in nice and clean and easy, and not like. I hate to put it on the wheels, but I think it'll be easier to put it like this.
I didn't think this would be such a big. I didn't know
know.
you had to pull down the whole case and shit.
Well, if we did it up there, and then you know, there's a mishap. It's too much money for a mishap.
You have to actually take out the slot.
Dude, this is in the wrong
Yeah,
space.
it's different. Yours is on the other side. Your chonkers, your trunk holder. This actually is way better for your case than his. You realize that?
No, it's pulling it closer to the thing.
No, it's not. Think about it.
It's going the wrong way.
No, it's the opposite of what you think.
What am I thinking?
You're thinking that because those are closer, the whole card's closer. It's the opposite. Because those are closer, it's able to push the rest of the card away. It's true. Watch when you put this in how much space you have.
I was like, why am I so far off here?
You have more than half a space. You have like a space and a half. You gotta be straight up. Yes. There you go.
Where am I?
You're good now.
This way.
Yeah.
There's no clicky.
Yeah. Start with your left hand and now your right hand. So
There's no clicky.
That's
That's a boost.
There
Oh,
you go.
it just fell in. Didn't it?
Yeah.
Like right before you touched it.
Yeah. I hadn't touched it yet.
It's
I
like
think
a
it's
lot.
full clip.
We're going one screw.
Yeah. That's Dude, do you
think
see
you're
what I
gonna
mean though?
sag.
Do you see what I mean? Like, there's
Yeah,
no
you have-
extrusion,
You have a lot.
and there's like almost 1.5 spaces there.
There's a lot of space.
No lights though. Sorry.
Well, you saw, I graduated. If there's a RGB, it's white now instead of RGB. It's all white, the PC.
Is it?
All
I
the lights,
didn't
yeah.
see that.
I don't do the rainbow anymore. I'm rainbowless. Oh, this is just after like going in and out like 35 times. This is just starting to loosen up, but this was so hard to take in and out. Like even these 3 connectors,
Yeah, I remember.
so
I
hard.
remember doing that with you. It sucked.
It's as bad as this one.
Yeah, the 24 pin.
Dude, I've seen so many on sale on Facebook Marketplace where they're
Dude, this is way cooler and more fun content than we see. I'm glad I came over.
what again?
Bring up places for bikes.
I appreciate that you came over.
I love that bike.
Plugged in.
I found it for $40 on Amazon.
I got so
Oh, you were there.
I
We
just
were
cleaned
cool.
this.
We
I
were on
just
our bike.
cleaned this out the other day, like a month ago.
Sorry, just
Hmm. much smaller. This thing's gonna fly away. It is. It's
I'm curious. Like,
dude, it's so much
what
smaller.
performance
It's
is it?
crazy. I think it's gonna be exactly the same.
I honestly hope for both our sakes that is the case. What was it, 69 something? As long as it's still
Mine
69.
has a receipt. Well, I think it's where like to manufacture.
If this was the type of guy though, dude, that like if there is a receipt, I can call him. Literally, like if there was a problem, I truly trust, and I'm not the best at reading people, but I am human and I have been alive for 38 years. Like,
Is he like the summer barbecue guy when we both went to that one deal?
yeah, but better. That guy was cool. That guy was really, really cool. This
Yeah,
guy was like this guy. I actually got his number and made plans. Yeah, the summer barbecue guy was like, "You guys should come back over." This was similar to that. Remember we ran into him at the tattoo convention?
Yes, I do.
And another gal who, by the way, I was like, wow. I was kind of flabbergasted by her, but I didn't know if they were together. And then I just like,
Well, you were flabbergasted by her. I remember that.
yeah. I was like, hi. How are you?
And then he was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
no.
He's my friend.
That, yeah, I did say that. I was like,
He's like, whoa, 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 my friend.
Smiley 6669 says you're sweaty.
She was very unique, and I realized like how unique when we like followed each other on Instagram. And I was like, I don't think this. I don't think I
A
want to
little too much
a little
uniqueness.
too unique. Oh yeah, I do see that white.
It's all white. All white build. I mean, all black build. All white light.
Put black light in there.
I'm gonna take the heat sinks off my ram so it actually gets cooled off. Last time I had them out, I realized there's a pad, thermal pad, in between the metal shield, and it's not touching the dips.
That is a problem. The heat shield or the heat sink should not be a problem. I would suggest, if I could, if it matters. I don't know if it does because it took me like a full day to convince you to get the beacon thing. I would suggest thermal padding if you can. Get a thicker thermal pad and do that. It would be way better than taking the thing off and then not having as much. The whole thing about is it's giving a full. That's why the bigger car, that heatsink is better than that. It just is. It's bigger. It allows it to get more cooling. You need that surface area.
Yeah, but doesn't the wind on the bare dim cool it off better than like a inductive, like the pad? Like
Well, then why wouldn't
the clay
if you're on
pad?
a motorcycle? Why wouldn't they just like take those fins? Why do they have all those air fins on a motorcycle instead of just letting it hit the? You're giving it more surface area for cooling and more outward cooling.
See, I don't know if
It's not spinning too.
it's supposed to be closest, maybe the primary. What we can do is
That's
see.
not always the case, though.
I can see if it's going to if it'll go to the capture card.
Okay. It might be going exactly as you said.
It's
He's
just
getting
me.
good at this stuff.
HDMI.
It's all the tinkering.
That
And
is
the
exact-
research and the videos and the tinkering and the
That's
research and the videos
There
and
it is.
buying this and returning that.
You know how long it would like taking someone that doesn't know very much about it, and he knows his setup, like better than I know his setup.
Did
So
I lose a thing?
haven't even thought about that. What's that?
This
Smiley 6669 says hey sweaty.
Yo, Smiley, what's up,
Says
man?
WJH Indy.
Ew. Oh look, here we are. Came over on its own, randomly. I don't know why this isn't. What's the Microsoft one? Which is plugged in. So that's weird.
What do you have plugged into your Mobo?
What?
Do you have one of the graphics plugged into your HDMI in your motherboard?
Smiley 6669 says Wasa.
Or no? I'm just not.
No, there's nothing up there. These are, that's them.
Oh, I see.
These are just USBs.
Carry on.
Okay, so that USB works again. That's really good. Yeah, dude, this thing's chunky. Dude, the 50 series, the smallest one I think is bigger than this.
There's a chance I need a new case, and if I need a new case, I'm literally just gonna sell the whole PC and get it all new one for this graphics card. I'll build a whole new one with an AMD processor. Ooh.
I can almost say the 9850 or 9950 or whatever, but I don't think you have to. It's just more. It's just a bigger electrical bill.
No, I get the 90. My electrical bill is out of control.
You get the 9950,
Of course.
not the 9800.
Is there an X3D for the 9950? Yeah, that's what I put.
Yeah, there is. What are we doing? MSI.
But when it comes down to it, I do render, I do make videos, I do want that faster processing that not a lot of people need for gaming.
You get 100% power limit. This.
While yours doesn't.
I get 130.
Interesting.
What's this?
30% power.
I don't
I
think I
wouldn't
have
even-
CPU.
I legit wouldn't even open MSI. I would just let her look.
I have MSI for the fans. Like the only reason I open it is to get the fan at 30, and then I have my fan slope through MSI since I use it to overclock
Did
anyway.
it recognize the fans right away for that?
Yeah, we're going 30. Yeah. We're going 30. I don't have CPU Z on here.
Dude, just run the. Let me know.
What's it called? 3D Mark?
3D. I like this setup a lot, dude. I did just. You keep redoing yours, and I'm liking it. You gotta know, I did just redo mine too. So I'm gonna come up.
I gotta check it out. Dude, I want to go over there and check out your loop and shit and film a music video.
Looper's fun. It's fun.
Alright, I'm gonna put this somewhere not under my wrist.
So I'll give you
Or
like
in a chair.
the looper. Plop you all down over here. The looper, basically, you saw that it's like, it's a hand pedal where you hit it with your hand, that thing. You're like, it's a beatbox pedal. It's for vocals. And
Well, I
can-
see you slapping shit.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're
slapping.
slapping though.
Basically, there's the MIDI and how I got started with MIDI for this project and what sent me over the top was I got a big pedal. It's this big. It's bigger than that pedal. Just for your feet to press buttons
On the floor?
on the floor.
Is
And
it at your main or is it at your
it's that
jam?
main? That's a great question that no one would think to ask. So you can hook it together with another one. So I'm gonna get a second one and put this. I'm probably just gonna mirror them where they do the same thing. One's at the jam, one's at the main. I'm like Neil Peart, dude. When I turn the stations, I need this over here. Press this, and I turn over here, and I have it, and I press this. But when you press a button, you can start. You can tell it what to do. It takes a long process. But you can go. When I press this button, start my looper. When I press this button, turn on reverb. When I press this button,
How many?
5. Well, the pedal, 10, and 2 expressions. One's volume, one you can set to like.
Good. And you got the auto tune tube up on that mic?
Yeah, and that's not. It's kind of.
I know. Okay, I know it's not that fun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's so cool.
It is cool. Dude, I love it when I see you just getting lost in the sauce. I've been so sick this week. I couldn't play guitar. I could barely get up.
What are you doing with the Marshall now? You got the line 6.
Double step. Do you need to borrow it? Okay. Double step. Yeah, I'm gonna build an enclosure
To hold each one?
to hold them together.
Yeah, to hold each one together.
Yeah. And I think they're gonna go side by side.
Well, what is it going to do for you? You're going to play out of... All right. is hot today. What's up, Shinny? Nine, what's up? It's good. Getting mauled by the puppy. Oh no. Doing okay, working on some maps? Nice. Alright. Hey, Dipsy. Welcome back, 9. Ham and Liz, we're good. I'm looking at the fans one last time on this system and seeing if there's something I can do to get them working. How are y'all today, Ham and Liz? Good, just try to stay cool as we can till the new AC's installed tomorrow. Oh, that's nice that you get a new one, though. That is not cheap, so enjoy it. Central air or window unit? Placing a central air, our condenser fan died on an 18-year-old system, so I opted for a new one. Thank God we had window units for the house. It would be 100 degrees. Oh. Yeah, him. And honestly, what's the best way to set? I have a router specifically for this. You already know that. What's the best way to set that up? Should I set it up as its own router on Wi-Fi 6 that just connects to the PC and doesn't go through the other? Actually, I know that's what I should do. I guess what I'm asking is, how do I do that? I don't know much about bridge mode. I do have a second NIC to set up if I need to do that. I definitely have that as well. And I have a long cable already run from the router to the PC area. I could honestly just use the switch. You know, I might as well run it straight to the PC because the NIC is a 10 gigabit NIC. I think I've done this before. Maybe I just didn't do it correctly. Yeah, I think in the end, one of the bigger things that I didn't like was that then the MetaQuest is not actually hooked up to the internet unless there's a bridge mode through the PC to share its internet that I don't know about. What if instead of setting that as a wireless access point for just the VR headset, what if I set it as the router for everything? But the only thing that uses the wireless part, the Wi-Fi, is the headset. Everything else goes to a different access point. Yeah, nothing else. I mean, things have the ability to connect to it, and I've connected them, but as of right now, if I turn it on, it's on right now, and there's nothing connected to it because the headset's off. Second I turn the headset on, it's the only thing. Taff, what's going on? How are you? I'm good. gonna be playing some Last of Us tonight. Oh, oh, I just like pulled my back out, dude. Okay, maybe we're good. We're alright, maybe. Whoa. Thanks, Shinny. And then I'm going back, all the way to Cali, Cali. Alright. Using boost game priority in virtual desktop can help improve performance in some scenarios, but it depends on your system, what you're running. Here's a breakdown. Enable if you're playing demanding VR games, Half-Life Alyx, fight simulators. That was a big one I had issues with. PC background processes that might interfere with game performance. You're experiencing random stutters or frame time inconsistencies. You have a high-end system like this, which can take advantage of prioritized threads. So all of that, literally all of those, boosting game priority will tell Windows to give more CPU scheduling time to the game you're streaming, potentially reducing stutters. Not really. Okay. I mean, this is open. This is there. So we'll see. We'll just see. Thanks. All right. Sausage. No, not a dumb question at all. That's actually a great question, Ham and Liz. About the i9. The i9 does have fucking issues. But I will say that these issues that I'm having have existed for long before I ever had the i9. I actually swapped to this i9 because of this exact problem. So I know you're a little newer to this and the stream and stuff, but like if you noticed, I didn't really come home and play a bunch of VR. I wasn't excited about VR, none of it, because VR pisses me off and always has, because there was a time when VR ran perfectly. Right when I bought it. No complaints. I mean, I didn't even know what I was doing, and I just like set it up and I was learning a little bit along the way. I knew some stuff, and it was running perfectly. And then one day, dude, I'll never forget. I will never ever forget. Just like that. Half-Life Alyx was like, This was on the Quest 2. And it was skipping and it was gross, and we spent hours and days diagnosing this stuff and doing our best, and I was like, fuck this, I'm going back to Beat Saber. I know it works. And I went back to Beat Saber, and Beat Saber was even worse. And that's why it's like people are like, is it the game, is it the mods on Beat Saber? And it's like, it's not. It was Half-Life Alyx, and Half-Life was fine too. I was probably playing Half-Life Alyx for like 3 days and loving it, by the way. Loving it. And then it was just like I signed in and I went to love it again, and it was just like crunchy, and I'll never be able to like explain why. I've replaced the switch in my system. I've replaced the router. I've gotten a dedicated router. I've literally replaced the motherboard, CPU, RAM, fans, everything. And now why do you think I was jumping at the chance to replace the GPU? Because it was the only thing original in that PC. It was the only thing that I got with that PC. Now, literally, the only thing, down to the fans, cables, everything. RAM, CPU, motherboard, PSU, every single thing's brand new except the case. The case is an old case. I mean, I don't even really like the case. I don't know why. I just happened to rebuild it back in the same case. But I do love the way it looks now with this graphics card. I actually really like it a lot. It's kind of cool. I'm very happy with this computer. The only thing I'm not happy with is the VR, and I'm actually happier. So really the only thing left is network. Yeah, Hammer, it not only is it network, but I sat there and turned all these tools on. I learned a fuck ton about VR and diagnosing and all this. And there's tools inside VR. Y'all can't see them, but I can see them. And there are tools that tell you frame time. They tell you 4 different stats. And it starts right from the beginning and goes all the way through. Game, exact game time down to the millisecond. And that'll be like anywhere from 4 to 12 milliseconds, depending on how hard you're pushing your thing. But like, it's always better to push it less. Always, always, always. Because you're still, let's say your encoding or your networking or anything like that are fucked up, it's always better to push everything as little bit as you can. So you got game time, you have encoding time because you're encoding at the PC, you have network time. Once your game runs it, then you encode it and then you send it over the network. And I know you know this stuff, but I'm explaining it also for everybody else. And then decode time. Decoding that whatever codec you chose, H.264, 265, AV1, those are them. Whatever you chose, then you have to decode it at the headset. So the nicer the encoding and stuff like AV1, it takes way longer to decode that at the headset. Even though it is made to do it, it still only has as much processing power as it has. So you send all this information over, it's decoding it, and the decoding takes too long. So now it's crunchy for that. When I was having these issues, Hammer, it was always the exact problem. I'd have this display open, everything would be running, network would be at like 2 milliseconds, this would be at 3, that would be at 5, everything would be running, and I'd be like, this is fine, this is perfect, this is fine, this is fine. And then crunch, and it was always network. It was always network. For whatever reason, network decided to go. That's why I thought you and I were going to fix it. When we took that port that was overheating, I thought you and I had it. But, we did fix, actually, like, fix, big time, another bandwidth problem. So I'm happier than shit, because I pulled my entire, server apart and redid my whole server just so that I could do this bandwidth problem, and it wasn't the server, it was the switch. Go figure. So I wonder if there is someone else that has wireless on the same channel as the wireless for VR. What do you mean? In my area? Like in my neighborhood? As far as that goes, there's no chance, dude, because I've used it at all times of the night, and it's consistently been bad. Now, if there's someone blasting Wi-Fi is a good thought, but think about this. I bought a Wi-Fi 7 router, so that's 6E plus, and I'm the only one. I'm the only one with a 6 gigahertz channel, and I've done it on the 6 gigahertz, and it's worse. I'm actually about to go retry it right now on the 6 gigahertz because my router said, or ChatGPT said 6 gigahertz is going to be the best. That's what everything said. They do not use the higher channels, the whatever they're DFC channels or whatever the fuck they're called, DTF. And that's what I was using, was the highest, because I was like, no one will be around here, but I don't know, maybe the fucking government's blasting up there. Who knows? But I'm asking it very pointed and specific questions, like I know what's causing it. I don't know what's causing it. Let's go back into ChatGPT and say, why would my Meta Quest 3 be skipping and indicating network problems in PC VR? I am using a powerful PC that doesn't appear to be overworked And I am using a dedicated router with a 6 gigahertz channel with apparently no competing networks around. Let's try that. Ensure you're connected to the 6 gig. I am. Yeah. Channel congestion. DFS. Some 6 gigahertz channels, especially DFS channels, have performance issues or regulatory delays. Try setting a manual channel like 37 or 85 in your router's 6. Okay. We can do that. Let's just do that right now. I can't show you guys this because it'll have my network names. Server. It wants 37. We'll give it 37. I told it auto. I wish it would tell me. Okay. Also, Liz is super stoked to meet you at TwitchCon. Says you're getting a big hug if you allow. Of course. Of course. Virtual desktop or Airlink settings. Bitrate too high. Even with great specs, cranking up the bitrate above 120 can cause instability. I keep it around 90 and it seems to help, but it doesn't fix it. But it thinks 80. Try lowering VD quality preset. Medium high instead of ultra. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Manual bitrate to 80 to 120. Slicing and coding overhead. If you using virtual desktop, try HEVC instead of H.265, vice versa. Check if sliced encoding is enabled. It has to be enabled. I don't even think they allow you to change it. I don't even think it's an option anymore. Sliced encoding was so wildly necessary that they took it out as an option. Yeah, when they moved boost game priority to over here, they took out sliced. It's actually, you know what? I do remember this now. It's inside the game settings. I'll try it without it, but I know that always made it way worse to not have that on. All right, have fun, dude. Enjoy family time. This is all done. That should be done. That's done. Yeah, I don't have Corsair, but perhaps. Fucking perhaps, dude. I am Windows settings. It's still on. It's still on. I don't want it on. App settings. Terminate, dude. Get it out. Did I finish that thought? Which thought is that? Which went into PowerShell, bro? Are you kidding me? Yeah, bitch. Dude, that's gone now. Windows G? Nothing. Love it. See ya. Video overlays off too. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. We gotta try what we have so far. Gotta run upstairs too. Get some food. Come on. Come on.
Successful. I mean, I'll do fucking pretty much anything. You ever hear Meatloaf and he was like, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. You hear the passion in his voice? He was talking about playing Call of Duty. He won't fucking do it. And I don't blame him. Fuck that. Fuck that game. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy.
Coco Liche, you still there, dude? I just saw you asked to ask me a question. Of course you can ask me a question, bro.
Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty, what a beautiful sunroom.
It is nice, Lorna. I'm very fortunate.
Always underscore Emiliana says hey.
Hey, Mariana. these hairs in my nose are bugging me. Start pulling them out and I can't stop. They do bug the shit out of me. I really need to just use a nose trimmer, but it almost makes it worse. Not almost. It makes it worse. Because then they're like short and pointy and they're stubbly. Stubble everything, and then they bug the fuck out of me. Alright, good. Let's go downstairs.
Oh yeah? Like this? Dummy. Dummy.
Hey, other bird. You probably understand me, dude. Hey, I'm just a man of music, if you don't mind. Just trying to give you a little. Oh my goodness! There are men fighting here! There are men fighting here! They're killing each other! Everybody's. Oh, what the hell is this guy? Did you see that, dude?
Train Zericole says, heck yeah. Beat Saber.
All right, y'all with me? Y'all hear me? Hmm.
Shinigami 420 says, we do. Train Zericole says, yep.
Y'all hear me now?
Shinigami 420 says, we do.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Shinny. check. All right, check. Huh, interesting. Is there a way I can show here? Let's chat GBT, as Shinny calls it. Chat GPT. Is there a way that I can show a application always on top in Windows 11?
AD Engineering says, oh shit, VR time.
Oh shit, Casey. How's work, dude? How's day 2?
AD Engineering says, great. It's a good job. What's the day go about that? Very cool says. Head of engineering, shouldn't you still be at work?
Dude, the second I turn this.
AD engineering says. At trains everything, no sir.
Hi there. How you doing?
Shinigami420 says, you can add when it says it's open for roll.
Dreams of his crush.
It's definitely not fixed, unfortunately. I'm just gonna do some testing for now. That's why I don't have like the queue open or anything like that. I don't have the wherewithal to do all the things all at the same time. Take a step back and do something to myself to make this work. Otherwise, I'm gonna be miserable while it's not working, and then. But this is like very, doesn't look great right now. I'm gonna go over to here and see about just turning up the bit rate. Right? It tells me I can go 200. Let's just go 200 and see if this makes it worse. And if it looks better. Yeah, I mean, it looks better. It doesn't look remarkably better, though. That would be in resolution. I mean, the thing is, it can handle this. 200, no problem. The network can, decoding, everything. AV1. The decoding and game are both, like, it's harder for it to deal with it right now. I'm at 125% of the resolution ability. It looks really good. It does. The background looks good. There's no black box squares that I deal with kind of all the time. And just, this is how I want it to look. It is exactly how I want it to look. Nice if it looked a little nicer, but that would be resolution. It's almost steadier at a higher rate here. Okay. I'm not upset right now, but I know it's gonna go and feel so good for 5 minutes, and then it's just gonna, the crackling and the problems. That's what I don't want. So it's almost worse when it works for a little bit and you're like, this is awesome, and then it's... Could you do somebody like that? This is one of the strangest maps. This is a good map. I highly suggest this to anyone. If you like Limp Bizkit, if you listen to this album, this is really fun. Okay, I mean, it automatically puts me in a good mood. I just don't want to feel it. I don't want to get my hopes up and be in the bad mood when it fucking goes bad. It looks great. I did limit the frame rate to 90. How does it look to y'all? Does it even look any different? It shouldn't, in theory. But you guys didn't need a 350 FPS frame rate for this game. the last thing I can do is change the render amount of this game. Render it wicked high and see. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it changed it right on the spot.
AD Engineering says, it would be cool if there was another version of the game. Looks perfect.
Good. So I purposely cranked this up. It's gonna look bad and feel bad, but I want to see if it's what I'm used to causing the same problems. Yeah, I can see where it's like losing. Oh yeah, I mean it's chunky. So the resolution's too high here. It's not giving me that problem though, where it goes. I'm thinking I have two separate problems. Yeah, see, I can't even. The frame rate is so fucky with that. So now let's turn this down. Let's turn it down to like 75%. Now it's at 120. Frame rate's beautiful, game rate's beautiful. Coding's a little high, but we like it here. It looks good here. I don't need it to be any. Yeah, let's do a whole full strobe type one. Okay, I mean, that was all me. I sucked at it, but it didn't skip, it didn't lag, it didn't anything. I don't know. It may be. It did change a lot of things too, but it feels good. Oh. That's so hard. They put them behind one another, and I can't. It's like easy to do physically, but mentally it's like, which one is it and what's behind it? That's cool. That's why I still have that one on there. Huh. Wow, so this looks really good. It's playing really good. I don't know how long it's gonna do that.
Come on, Liz Game says. Back for a few. How's it going after doing away with DFS changer chain?
So I can't say that fixed it or anything fixed it. It does currently look really good, and one of the big reasons why I think is just changing. I don't know. I don't know if it was DF. I changed up a bunch of things. I don't know if it was that or not. I really shouldn't have changed 30 things because that doesn't give you an answer, but if you get something set correctly, I changed like 5 different things. One of them was the DFS channel, and I'm on 6. Like, that never fixed or made or broke it or anything, but it kind of did. I can make it break, but I could never make it fix with that. I also changed it to game mode, and I've also really in the past, what I've always settled on is that the thing that helps more than anything is changing the resolution in game. But I was having a whole different problem, and that problem kind of went away when I turned the bit rate up. Believe it or not, I cranked it on purpose to all the way as far as it would go to 200. I would never do that. And it's that you can't see it right now, but I'm looking at it. It's at 200, and I cranked it up, and it's been fine ever since. I just cranked the desktop bit rate, and it immediately gave me that problem. I'm not gonna take that as gospel. Family time. I gotta be honest, it feels bad again. Like, it feels like it's on the verge of skipping, basically. Hasn't done it yet, but I can tell I'm losing frame rate. But what happened between this song and the last song? I changed the desktop. Yeah, it's so crazy to me. It literally is, it's gross. It's like I'm losing frames. I can see it. I can see it in the menu there. 89, not 90. So what happened? Streaming. Dude, I'll bring this down to 35. I don't care. All right. Yes. So after I turn the desktop's bit rate down, this bit rate is maxed out, but the desktop bit rate is down. So, nope, there's that sound crunch again. What's happening?
Lornus World says, I hope Brits is here. Hamon Liz Gaming says, it looks good.
Did we decide that this should look?
AD Engineering says, got a prime ribeye from the butcher, just went in the sous vide.
Nice, dude. That sounds good. Am I,
AD Engineering says, I really want them to come out with another VR full title. I feel like Half-Life Alyx is basically the only full-length game so far.
I gotta close that whole thing. Games. Oh, that was a good back crack. Whew.
I'm gonna try 80 FPS, everyone. Yes. Ending.
Shinigami 420 says, game is not full screen for us. Shinigami 420 says, ah.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the cans.
Don't try anything, stranger.
You fucking shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna try anything. I don't know, dude. At 80 FPS, it just feels crunchy, and I don't know if it's 80 FPS or losing 80 FPS. Feels bad. It feels like worse than it did yesterday.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Okay. Dude, it's weird, like, this sucked all the fun out of VR for me.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger. Not many.
Recalibrating using new data sets.
Pam,
Processing. Unknown human entity. Your arrival was not calculated.
what do you mean it wasn't calculated?
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Hey, Chi. Yeah, we're good, Emiliana. Okay. Well, the VR is it's just a little tough right now because my legs are hurting from being on the bike and VR and stuff a bunch. So, we'll let it be for a little bit. Oh, Indy, I didn't even see the resub with Prime for 42 months. Thank you so much. You're at work, G? How's work going? Hungry? Get you something to eat? I had some sweet Italian sausage. It's pretty good. Closing the store now, about to leave. Want noms? Thanks for the lurk, Emiliana. That's Fallout 76. I want to see what low latency mode is. Low latency mode on GPUs, the feature design is reduced input lag and improve responsiveness in games. Here's a breakdown of how it works and what it means for your gaming experience, depending on whether you have an NVIDIA or AMD GPU. Traditional game rendering involves a render queue Why am I so tired? I think I just need water. Okay. Alright, chat. Router must be hardwired to the PC via at least 1 gigabit per second Ethernet link, ideally 2.5 or 10. We could do 2.5 here. Explolol, what's up? How you doing? Dude. Much love, dude. Oh, my Stream Deck hasn't frozen in forever. It just froze again. Hey, Kit Kat. How are you? How you been, Pocket Nook? Exhausted? Why? What you up to? What's going on? Oh, dude, off grid. Yo, dude, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid, Mr. Off Grid, everything. How was the stream, dude? How'd it go? It was good. Checked out the new experimental build of seven Days to Die. Oh, they're like upgrading it to a different engine or something? How was it? They still got sandworm people? Sandworm zombies? What's up, trains? It's great so far, just major update with changes to the map, etc. Also added DLSS, and they're working on DLC and Twitch drops for the future. How did the DLSS work? Did you notice, like, did it look good? Did you get a lot more frames? Definitely getting more frames. Steady 140 with the odd hitch compared to 60 to 90 with the last version. Oh, wow, that's way better. Also did a bunch of optimization with the trees and cities. Oh, man, you must be humped up about that then. Because that's awesome. That's way better. No sampler bug zombies so far. Clip is still the only time I've seen that after years of playing it. Alright, I'll have to ask you in a couple years, I guess. Flow control is an Ethernet feature designed to pause traffic when the receiver is overwhelmed, essentially a slowdown signal between devices. In most routers, it's under switch control, LAN settings, or advanced system tools. May become more common now, though. Zombies can spawn crouched in one block tall areas in higher level POIs. Oh. Cam, is today the day? It could be, dude. I hope not, but we never know. Should you enable it for PCVR gaming? No, you should typically leave flow control disabled for the following reasons. Why it matters. It can introduce micro delays as packets are buffered or paused. Bad for real-time PCVR. Not helpful for full duplex even. Modern gaming PCs and routers run full duplex and don't benefit from this old style flow pause. Rarely needed in home setups, can interfere with consistent throughput. Alright, well let's take those off. I already got sent a screenshot. I'm sorry, man. Hey, you know, I was like mowing earlier and like the whole time I just I shut chat off and did what I had to do, and my yard is so overgrown and I don't want to be talked to about it and I'm embarrassed about it. And I mean, literally the second I got done and turned TTS back on, it, you know, it was like literally just people saying like how you should mow more, you need to mow this, do this. And bro, I had to just breathe through it so hard because it's unfortunate, but people just don't understand, and we can't get ahead of it and make people understand when we're feeling a certain way towards something. But it's just that, dude. Can't control. Things are out of our control, and those things include other people. It's a shame sometimes, but control what we can, do a good job at it. And the most important part of all of that is, how do I know what it is I can control or not? You know, there's a whole thing about that. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know, but that is wisdom. That is truly wisdom, knowing what we can and can't control. Of course, man, of course. What are you distracting yourself with? You got a race tonight or what? I think we're avoiding that. I think we're avoiding that more so than bearded. Alright, well, I hope you have a good drive and a good race. Hope you fucking roll to the fucking start line with this exact feeling. Thanks, man. You let me know. We'll play that game, alright? I'll download it right now. Dancing will do. Dude, I love going through Steam and just scrolling through my games. Fucking Dr. Bicky bought me this. What a guy, dude. Man, I wish my legs are feeling better. I took 2 ibuprofen. That's how much my back and legs are hurting, dude. Gonna bring the flame. Yeah, just VR troubleshooting some stuff. I'm getting discouraged, and I don't want to get discouraged. I don't want to be an asshole, so I'm taking a break. There it is. taking a little break from it. Dude, this isn't even a huge game. Right now, I have issues, dude. I have issues on this PC. And I don't know if it's the PC. I don't know what it is. On this network is the most fair way of saying it. But I have issues where I have right now, I hit download, and it's downloading at whatever, here we could see. So it's downloading at 799 megabits per second, which is what it's designed to do. But I am getting like it's overloading over the network. Let's look. Flow control is disabled. Interrupt moderation disabled. See this? You can see the errors that I'm getting. And that makes sense. I mean, I think I'm just jumping into a different thing, but I wonder if ChatGPT can help me. Because it didn't always happen. It's done. Yeah, it just keeps cutting out my music and everything coming from the stream PC. So my stream PC and everything's hooked up over the internet. Every time I start downloading something, I think it's just saturating. VBAN uses UDP, which has no retransmission or error correction. We know that. It's not the TCP. Downloads can saturate your network band with your router's processing capability. That's what I think the problem is here. Your router or PC network stack may prioritize TCP downloads over low latency VBAN stuff. Buffer bloat on your router can cause high latency when the upload or download queue fills. Enable QoS, limit download speeds. We already did all this on, not on my current thing, but on, this is like I know I need to do this if I'm going to stay using this. Use Ethernet, we do. Check for duplex mismatches. Ensure that your PC and router switch port are both set to auto-negotiate or explicitly matched. They are. I mean, I do have them at optimal. This is what my server does. It did all this. It's weird. Is it like a CPU issue? No, it's network. CPUs. It doesn't bug my CPU too much to download. There we go. That's fucking awesome. Lowest latency, minimal buffering. Still low latency. Tolerates minor jitter. You guys notice anything different? Like, Fuck, dude. It knows everything. Draw a picture. I gotta pee. Give me 1 second. All right, 22-22. Under 200. Keeps the router physically separated from EMI sources like your PC, blah, blah, blah. May help reduce reflections or interference from middle or high. Oh, it looks cleaner, avoids trip hazards. Fantastic. Even a thin cloth layer can slightly attenuate 6 GHz signals, which already have poor wall sheet penetration. Some synthetic fabrics or materials can scatter the signal unpredictably, especially at close range. Pushing 200 megabits per second AP1 streams, any loss cause buffering or frame drops. Dude, we are low time as hell right now. Ooh. I'm down to 10 minutes, chat. Is this the day, dude?
Hope you're good, man. Splook added 6 minutes to the clock.
Luke. Hey, man, how the hell you been, bro? I am good. How are you? Thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock, man. Very, very much. Working to death? Oh, man. Well, you got a beautiful family, beautiful home. That happens to us, doesn't it? Dude. Oh, I'm kind of doing the same lately, dude. I'm kind of just working hard on improving the setup and making things better, hopefully to watch, but you know, it's Alexa stream time. Thank you so much for the 6 minutes on the clock, man. I get yeah, I mean, you're no stranger to subathons, dude, but when the clock is low, it's like, oh, can I focus on anything else? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, but those who push hard get rewarded later, at least, I hope. They do. In the short, in the interim, we get rewarded with more work, and it's confusing. Because it's like, every boss, every Everything that sees that we can wants us to more. Work harder. Do more of that. That's good. And it's just very difficult in the interim, but getting to those endpoints, it's highly rewarded. You're kick ass, man. Just keep on doing that. Keep on kicking ass. You'll be rewarded. I think we're all hoping exactly that, man. I don't know why I'm so exhausted, but it's good. It's 8 p.m. That's actually good. I'll be even more exhausted at 10 or 12, and then I can sleep. Be kind on his here. No QoS on this thing. I feel the exhaustedness. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's tough.
Anonymous just put roughly 2.6 hours on the clock at 20.00.
Yo, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you for the time on the clock. Thank you. Can I post a YouTube link here? Or should I DM you on Discord as something that'll blow your mind? How long is it? How long is the video? More than likely DMing me is good because I'm probably not gonna watch it right now unless it's like 30 seconds long. And I'll forget. That's the problem. Thank you so much. Oh, it's an hour. Oh, okay. DM it to me. DM it to me. I'll watch it between sleeps. It'll help your workflow tremendously. Oh, now you're speaking my language, dude. What version is this? Dude, I just had a rooster on Instagram blow my mind. What's up, Horn Sour? Sent after you watch it, don't think how they used it for their flow. Think how you can incorporate it in yours. Interesting. Oh, dude, I can't wait to watch it. Oh my god. Dude, whoever anonymously donated $20, thank you. Thank you very much. I guess that's all that's really left. Just test, move it, test it. Oh. It was named Bino, and the girl operating the cam starts yelling, Bino! And this fat rooster comes running up, and it came up and started showing affection and love and excitement over it. Have you ever seen a chicken express emotion other than fear? No, not really. I used to live with a bunch of chickens, and there were some of them that were. But I've seen birds with like the most affectionate, loving birds. Well, birds, not chickens. Chickens are like fucking dinosaurs. That's crazy. I've seen them like people more than other people, though. That's for sure. What is this? Do I want my GPU doing the scaling or the display? Oh, that's too long? I know there was a guy I went to high school with that I never thought much of. I learned he was from a wealthy farming family, very wealthy. His grandpa owned like 15 huge chicken houses for Tyson. Oh. Heard from people in my class how you just go kill chickens in grotesque ways to occupy it. Oh. Not my favorite type of people. Just imagine killing a bunch of animals for no reason. Dude, that's not normal behavior. That's not normal behavior. That's gross. Justice, what's going on? How you doing, Justice Dynamics? Hello. Hello today. Take it anymore. It was a douchebag too, I wonder who's... Alright. That's pretty sweet. Dude, it seriously says not off. What's up, everybody? Oh. Shinny, what's up? Does my voice sound fucked up right now? It does, right? Like, that's bad. Okay. 1 second. Hey, Emiliana. Thanks for the screenshot.
The Amazeballs.
Jessica.
The powerful, the beautiful. Jescu.
Are you writing strongly worded correspondence to ChatGPT right now? It knows me. It gets me, Jessica. I paid for ChatGPT. So I paid for it and now like now I'm using it. If that makes sense. VBand panel and voice meter showing multiple red error bars tells us VBand audio packets are not being received or are corrupted, especially for several incoming streams. Translation, your VBand input streams, especially audio ones, like music to game, Discord to game, etc., are dropping packets or timing out, causing audio glitches, crackles, or silence. Pauses. Hello. What's everybody up to? Is it Saturday night? I want to play VR so bad. Welcome back. Hi, Dahlia Rex. What's up, you sweet thing? What you want to do? Want to go out tonight? Want to go dancing? I love this. However, everything is fucked up. Fix it. Oh, does it still sound fucked up or no? Check. Take me dancing, then we can watch the stars on the beach. It's good. Okay, good. I had to know. Alright, so... Should have brought my headset. Oh yeah, that's right. You're up north. When we can't. Faded Nade, bro. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. You're in the 1 year club? Are you serious right now? Dude, we gotta give Faded Nade the 1 year club. That's so wild. I can call. That's crazy. You have a year of watch time. Dude, that's nuts. Congratulations. Oh, by the way, that's one of a few things that we're gonna work on is those beautiful little wumpus. That beautiful little wumpus. Yo, Faded Nate, let's go! And the 200 bits. Thanks for the 4 minutes on the clock, man. That's crazy. We on Lowtown.
Faded Nate added 4.00 minutes to the clock.
Chesko with the 2 years. Have you given yourself the role? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Join method unknown. I gave it to you. You missed the fun stuff, Taff. Oh no, Dahlia. Oh no. You know what they say, Bort bucks were meant to be lost. When Game PC went into sleep, the following likely happened. Audio engine suspended. Network stack went idle. Ooh, voice meter's internal clock lost sync with real time, which is what I think happened. When the PC woke back up, VBAN streams resumed in a broken state. I have a voice meter macro button. Alt plus numpad 0 that I can hit to restart voice meter. Can I run a bat file that hits that system key press after 10 seconds upon my PC waking? Also, after that, I noticed that for some reason I am unable to press Alt Okay, I'm unable to press my voice meter macro button hotkeys after a certain amount of time, though restarting macro buttons did fix it for the time being, but this is happening a lot. I honestly wonder if it has something. Oh, TAF won. Let's go. Oh, you lost first. Well, you lost the 2%, but you won the 30. That's the fuck. What is up? I'd like to order an avocado bagel lightly toasted. Yes, you can absolutely run a bat file that simulates a key press like alt numbers after short delay when the PC wakes up. However, Windows bat files cannot send key presses on their own. You need a helper like PowerShell, AutoKey, or NIR command Nurkemd. But more importantly, your voice speedo macro buttons losing input after a while is a red flag, and restarting macro buttons fixing it, which gives us direction to solve it long term. Fixing macro buttons losing hotkey functionality. I have no idea how to create batch files. Can you walk me through it like I am myself? That being, meaning I have no idea how to do that. Oh, you like my points, huh? You can have them. Dude, points has the most points. I'll let you guess how that happens. Absolutely. Let's walk you through creating a batch style step by step. We've never done it before. No assumptions, no skip steps. We'll first create a batch file that restarts voice meter macro buttons when you run it. After that, I'll show you how to schedule it to run automatically when the PC starts up. Create a batch file to restart macro buttons. Make a file that kills and restarts macro buttons with a single click. To be sure, I have two different issues on two different PCs. My gaming PC needs a batch file and scheduler to run because it was getting errors. All I need this file to do is to press Alt plus numpad 0 upon waking from sleep. The other issue is on my stream PC, and basically I cannot use the same functions I cannot use the buttons with their respective hotkeys. Alt to make them actuate the buttons. This is a different issue, and I would like to diagnose why it is happening and stop that. I do not want to write a restart script for the stream PC. Perfect. Thanks for clearing. Updated saved memory. Get that bagel, girl. I want a bagel. I'm hungry. Two separate issues across PC. Okay. Here's how we'll proceed based on the different issues. Press Alt automatically after waking from sleep. Create a script. Schedule a task that waits 10 seconds, sends 0, the shortcut. Install auto hotkey. I might already have this. I've definitely had it in the past, I will say that. Yeah, I had it in the past. I don't have it currently. Young blood, they want me back in your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. Young blood, so you want me back in your life, and I'm just doing a thing. Dolly, you streaming? Oh, that works. Oh, that's sick. Whoa. Macro buttons not running as admin. Alt key input gets stuck. Another app intercepts hotkeys. Some overlays, stream tools, or virtual keyboards can steal the hotkeys. Keyboard driver loops after idle. USB stealing. Focus required by macro buttons. Oh, the focus. I said AFK the other day. My friend said she had to Google what it meant. She's only 32. What is this world? What is? What is it? Tav giving the Bork bucks away? What? What can I say? I can't resist a pretty girl. You and me both, Tev. Yo, Toxic Ninja. Minnesota heat wave is ridiculous. Terrible time to have our AC not working. 104 heat index right now where I'm at. And like 80 in the... Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. I did have a good day. I wanted to like nap for an hour and I slept for about 5. So I like ate my clock up on a Saturday. And I really would like to get out and appreciate this heat, but kind of is what it is. Good old Minnesota 100 in the summer, negative 50 in the winter. How the various setups so well, dude. Everything is just getting. Take a short evening ride, not too far. It's a really good idea. Do we want to go on a little short evening ride? We're talking car or bike? Bike? I'm gonna have to set up the Starlink real quick. $92. Think you need a brain drain relax as well? Maybe you're right, dude. No, I don't need it. We could just go. Let me get on some actual pants. I have like cloth shorts on right now.
Sweaty Daddy! Please! Phoenix Fufu is giving me eyes in the chat. It's making me.
Oh.
Horrible this is. I hate it.
Oh, fuck!
I heard that.
Sound the horns! Calories, 11 grams of fat. Fuck yeah, dude. 0 carbs, you get a little sodium, a little cholesterol. You get your saturated fat. What?
Polymorph says oil.
Boys, yeah. Dang. Look away, dude.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Hello, hello, hello there. Hello, is it me you're...
You know, I don't fuck with tutorials. You know anything about me? You really think I need to you think that I need anything to tell me how to do this? Yeah.
AD Engineering says, go over to the main cabin inventory.
That engineering says be sweaty. Say what you want, but it worked out.
All right, dude. Fucking, even the clock gets a nut twice a day. Even the clock gets a nut twice a day. And I see you ticking. How do I reload? Oh! Grenade! Sorry, Piper. Oh, it's a tap. Okay. It was that button, to be fair, everybody.
Tafgar.
I saw the craziest tap strafe of my entire life. Okay, yeah, dude,
Whoa,
I
yep,
don't think
same.
we're gonna win against those guys.
What was that? Why are those people in our lobbies?
Did you see him go up with the tap strafe?
I don't know what that was. Oh yeah? Like this? Dummy. Dummy. Successful. I mean, I'll do fucking pretty much anything. You ever hear Meatloaf when he was like, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. You hear the passion in his voice? He was talking about playing Call of Duty. He won't fucking do it. And I don't blame him. Fuck that. Fuck that game. Got a little big old shout out. Posh took my ace. Posh. Whoa.
Okay.
Where's...
I'm not watching it. Okay.
What in the... Oh boy. I need a emergency stop button for my clips. Holy smokes, dude. That's my sign to go to bed. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your teeth, peeps. Your peeps. Oh, shout out.
Happy Saturday. So good to see you. Off grid everything says welcome in
Keep the
Raiders.
bop with me. Keep the bop with me.
Or I could bring the charger to you.
That they are IRL in where?
You want me to do that?
Wedding. Just underscore says happy Saturday and welcome Raiders.
You really can't trust Dad. Just do.
I am me. I do what I want.
Oh yeah? Like this? Hey, other bird. You probably understand me, dude. Hey, I'm just a man of music, if you don't mind. Just trying to give you a little... Oh my goodness! There are men fighting here! There are men fighting here! They're killing each other! Everybody's... Oh! What the hell is this guy? Did you see that, dude? Hey, I might need something. Dude, it feels great to be back on the bike, baby. Oh. The bug right in my tooth.
Oh, okay. It feels great to be back on the bike, baby.
Fuck? You want to fuck with me, dude? I will. Come here, bitch. A river dance on your ass. You getting up, motherfucker? Don't get up, bro. Don't fucking get up.
That's fucking. We'll get it. We'll get it. BRB. I gotta pee.
Alright. Alright. He's got LEDs. Wait, he has LED. Oh. RGBs. LEDs. Such short. Dude, where do I? Oh! I almost went down, dude. I almost went down. Ching! Ching! Help! Alright, I'm resting here. I gotta rest here. Okay. Hold on, look cool.
20_mama could literally fall for someone. Daddy_Rex says I bet. 20_mama says Twitty gonna need one of those setups.
One of the thingy things? I might. Here, let's bring it in tight so we're not recording too many people. Do this.
Sweaty Daddy! Please! Phoenix Fufu is giving me eyes in the chat. It's making me.
Oh.
Hello?
Brett 420 says, okay, my bad.
All right.
All right, y'all with me, chat? Aye, Captain. All right, Tef. Trains. Toxic Ninja. All right, Trains, can I get an exclamation point? Privacy in the chat, please. And we're going to turn that off here in just a minute, but if we can get that on, it'd be awesome. Actually,
Oh, give me that motherfucking
Hi, bud. You came out of nowhere.
yo, thank you for the raid, chat.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Mr. Off-Grid.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you for the raid, dude. How was the stream today? What were you doing? Those 7 days to die. Bro, much love. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your peeps. Hello. We are, I'm honestly, I think I'm just gonna suck it up. Can we turn exclamation point? Survive the first horde night of the new update. How is the new update? My stream buddy doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. It was actually really easy. We are connected again. Privacy off for a minute, just because I'm gonna...
Off-grid everything says update's been good so far. Still running pretty smooth, and about to progress to the next biome. Excited to see the changes they've made to that.
Nice, dude. So basically, I'm just gonna hook up this Starlink real quick. It doesn't have to be perfect. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna purposely make it not perfect.
Robo__daddy says trains are cool. Deactivated privacy screen. Trains are cool, L says Monica wants out BRB.
All right. Alright, where are all those tiny little... Where are those? Where'd that whole bag go? There. if I can find some.
CDN Mountain Man says should bring some of those next time at band practice to put with the chords in case you were mixing up here and stuff again.
It's a good idea.
Always underscore Emiliana says we've taken Zippy on an adventure.
Yes, we are adventure time.
Robo underscore daddy says title has been set to. Who says streamers can't touch grass? See within day 909. Wish list. Jennifer's 18 inches. Always underscore Emiliana says did it say 18 inches?
Alright, can I get an exclamation point for privacy? And privacy in the chat. Come on. Thank you, Off Grid. It wasn't too bad of a setup. You're having a tolerable day too, bro. What the? Jay Bretts. Sup, baby? We're about to take off, everybody. Give me a moment.
Ad Engineering says just got back from the Pride Festival.
Nice. How was that?
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I am breathing, so I guess. Ad Engineering says good vibes, good times. Jay Brett 420 says hell yeah.
dude. Okay, so I will say this, my butt hurt transfers from bike to bike. So my butt already hurts on this thing. I know that. I know. It's on purpose. Give me one moment. Let me get away from my neighborhood. You know, there should be too something that's not working because I put lines. Lines in it. All right, we could take privacy off. Thank you, buttons. These modulators. All right. We got a zip link, baby. This bike feels so good, so for sure my legs aren't going down as far. I'm trying to notice why, how's it look, everybody? We all good? Hell yeah. It's the weight of the world on my shoulders. I think this is the way I kind of like. I like the view right now. if this continues working well, and it probably will, we can remove this, because this is here. It'll get like out of the way of everything. Honestly, that's just there for if the phone chest, it took the place of this phone. This feels really awesome. Looking good. Hell yeah. Where do y'all want to go? We got like an hour. I mean, honestly, we could do a night ride. We could be night riders if we want. Nice house, I like that. It's the weight of the world of mine. You know, I actually ordered something that goes around your neck and is highly adjustable. It might work way better for this task because it might get you all like up here. And up here would be great, wouldn't it? If I can get and keep you guys here. I wonder if I can do that. Hello. You can actually. You can. Dude, I've never been over here. Oh, and there's a dead end. Let's go to the dead end and see what's up.
That's what I had to do with mine to see my days long.
Yeah, my boobs too. What? What? Bro, they have a community basketball for... You have to love your neighbors, dude. Look at this. How cool is that, dude? And there are just basketballs in the street. This is so cool. Y'all see that? That's kind of cool, man. Nice houses, too. Oh, yeah. Dude, that car just said, please do not tow ticket sign in the windshield and on the window. How Minnesota is that? All right, we're adjusting it up. Let's see.
Says that's how also this has to be.
Hell yeah. is cool, man. All right, it's adjusted up all the way. It's actually kind of way better for you guys. And if I take this thing off, I won't really have somewhere to hang this. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking... Is the sound okay too? Dude, we're just making improvements everywhere in life, man. This feels good. Good. Hell yeah. It's actually way better already not having that leverage all the way up top. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time, goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. You're taking up my time. Bye. J Brett's baby. My time. I've never been down here. Let's go check it out. My time. I'm about to see a million things I thought I'd never seen before, and I'm about to do all the things I dreamed of, and I don't even miss you at all. I'm about to see a million things I thought I'd never seen before, and dreamed of, and I don't even miss you at all. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. You're taking up my time. Wow, this already feels so much better. I'm so happy with life right now. I know we're on like a get things fixed kick and we're missing content. That's why I'm glad Tef was like, just get out. Okay. And yeah, this is great. A lot less wobbly there. No way. And wither away. Haunted and haunting, we are our follow, like shadows through martyrs and mercenary. Right or left? Or straight?
Garcia says always left.
What? First thing I hear, I'm gonna do. That's it. So be here, be involved. Y'all choose where I go till the sun goes down. Yeah. Big old fire in the front lawn. Yawn? All right, right or left?
Garcia says going into the sunset. Garcia
cute pup. He kind of looks like a, it's hard to say, like a Shiba maybe? But mix. Yeah, it is. It's enough to make a day. People are out watering shit. Oh, there's a path. We gotta take the path. Every time we see a path, we gotta take it. It's just a matter of time. Fine. I have been here before. Matter of fact, I had a friend from work when I was just riding around. This was pre-stream riding, I guess. And he lived over here and I caught him. His name's Hyatt. He used to come to all the Unkle Daddy shows. He's a great guy. Love that guy. He had a cute dog. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more people out right now. You think it's too hot?
Garcia says listen to those ears. Pat Garcia says bird.
Young man. Oh shit, hold on. There was more. Actually, there's more this way, and I think I've been both ways. So right or left, Taff? We're currently on right, but we could turn around and go left.
Pat Garcia says right.
All right.
Pat Garcia says might as well go around the whole park.
I'm just saving my butt right now. Dude, I love this. Yeah. Right or left?
Pat Garcia says, oh, should we go back and go left?
All right. Back. Back wasn't even an option.
Pat Garcia says, okay, but seriously, how do I get a house in a neighborhood like this?
Right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, this is a neighborhood here close in Minnesota, but not my neighborhood. I think one way to really fix that all up is, you know, get someone you love, a partner you love, and work together. I think that helps.
Pat Garcia says you love.
Ew, love. It only hurts always.
Pat Garcia says I tried that whole find a partner thing. It doesn't work for me.
It hasn't worked for you. Don't worry, I give up on things too. If you're leaving, just let me know. Tobacco and peppermint, dusting for fingerprints, building your eyes from the glow. Some rules are made with the intentions to break, and we fence it with a war rationale. But I see what happened to the wicked and proud when they decide to try to take on the throne for the crown. As we age, we were nothing, and my body still aches. Take, 'cause they give, though I love you. Right or left?
Pat Garcia says lol, sometimes it's just easier to quit. Pat Garcia says left.
Left. Always left. Okay, right or left then? Because we're immediately on a T. You know, this is my favorite thing. Can you guys please remind me that this is my favorite thing, like all the time?
Pat
Don't
Garcia says right.
gently. All right, right. Midnight in torrential downpour. Ooh, no outlet. Let's check it out. We gotta find it. Dude, it feels amazing. Yeah, we were nothing, and my body still aches. Dude. Hell yeah. All these places we otherwise would have never seen. Like cool little shacks. I have trampolines. I've had friends so many times growing up in different places like this. And you just go to their neck of the woods. You're like, you got a trampoline? Everyone in this neighborhood has trampolines. And my body. All right, we'll take the left we didn't take. Organized garage. I can't help but notice that the majority of people, especially in these neighborhoods, seem to have their shit together. I don't know if I do. I got some stuff together. All right, right, left, or go knock on the ambulance
Pat Garcia
person's
says I
door
would
and
say
see.
let's get a trampoline, but I recently received spinal injuries from them and Pat the no.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not a trampoline guy. When I was a kid. Right or left, chat?
Pat Garcia says you got your stuff together.
First
Pat
person to
Garcia
say
says
it.
I'm left.
That's how we're gonna do it. You gotta be involved in the chat. First person to say it. You choose where I go. So I got a right, left, straight coming up. You guys are killing me. You're slowing me down. City Park.
J Brett 420 says right. Cap Garcia says follow the sun.
We're going right. Follow the sun. Right was the right choice then. All right. Casey, how can we make an interactive app where you guys can tell me where to go? Kind of in real time. The problem is I'm not particularly real time.
Cap Garcia says the problem is knowing when the turns are coming.
Right, you're right. I see a stop sign, right, left, straight. Full choice. Full choice.
Emiliana says sweaty and busy. Ad Engineering says to do an automatic fold that just says left or right. Cap Garcia says also a visual so we know whether you're going towards. Cap Garcia says straight.
Pop-up vintage sale today. Whoa. Oh, we're back here. We're back at the fire station. Crazy.
Cap Garcia says, or do we find a yard sale?
All right, right or left? We can. Let's circle around and go to that vintage sale.
Cap Garcia says we did a circle. Ad Engineering says how about us? Which way command us start the poll for left, right, or forward and then state the result. Always underscore Emiliana says doggy.
We can do that and then kind of leave it up to me to figure out when to turn. I wonder if I need to get over the whole not real-time thing and set up a second scene that has real-time stuff. So y'all can just, like a bicycle real-time scene. Bert's, bicycle real-time scene. Bart's. Let's go to City Park.
Ad Engineering says, yeah, that's a little slow, I guess.
Yeah, and they have to be 60 seconds. I'm always thinking about setting up something. I'm thinking about this. I got to think of the ups and downs, but setting up something that like shows where I'm at and let's chat. Let's chat, yeah, only at major junctures. Let's chat choose, but then also lets them pick a destination, maybe? That we could do at home, honestly. If we're doing destination stuff, we could just pick it at home.
Cap Garcia says destination would be fun, yeah.
Hello? Whoa, this place is cool. I'm glad we came back this way.
Cap Garcia says you could pull up Google Maps and let us choose the route there.
I missed the pop-up sale.
Cap Garcia says pre-plan the route.
Yeah, pre-plan the route. Good idea. 514 145th. Oh, it was this house here, but they're already packed up.
Says, oh no, we missed the sale.
We missed the sale. Let's find the City Park. This is so pretty, man. Birdhouses and shit.
Almost 19 stadium ball.
I am so, that's a good point. I am so inspired going around my neighborhood and seeing such nice places like this. Wow. Let's just say, I mean, I'm pretty close to home. This is like 2 neighborhoods over. I guess I don't really know what a neighborhood is, but this ain't mine. These are nice houses. How's the view for y'all? Like, is it too high from the chest? Is it too high, too low? Is it lagging, skipping? It's hard for me to see, honestly.
Dave Rex 420 says it's great.
Good. That's what we want, dude.
Tap Garcia says it's good. I think it's perfect. You get plenty of the view in front of you.
Okay. Yeah, and you still see that I'm on a bike, which is actually really important. Is having that kind of get in the way a little bit and block the view, I think is really important. Look at the sunset over there. I actually didn't have the Starlink enabled very much. O'Connell Park. All right, we found a park and another bicycle rider, so we might
Tap
be in the right
Garcia
spot.
says exactly. We see enough of the handbars without it messing up the view. Tap Garcia says handlebars.
Yeah, and if I'm being, I gotta be completely honest. The problem here is that I can't see it. So it's kind of up to y'all to let me know if something's consistently being a problem that I should fix now. You know, it's kind of a mod thing, but it can be all of us, especially if it's consistent. Oh, this is that same field, but the other side. Don't like me, don't like me. But it's way more comfortable.
What I used to do, just give a direction in 5. They'd end up in random neighborhoods I didn't know existed.
Yeah, it's awesome. All right, this time, take the choice I didn't give you. Straight out. I think this is a lot less bouncy too on my chest. I don't have to prop it up. It gets a better, more accurate view because it looks like my eyes a little bit more, you know? Oh, there's the ambulance. Oh. Cause I don't like people, and they don't like me, they don't like me. Oh shit, dude. Every time I see these vans, I'm like, dude, is it Danny? Bike path! Bro, bike path. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. With a little book box. I'm a surface level freak. Who wants to sing in me? I think I'm alone. You never come to me. You remember everything. I think I'm alone. I'm a surface level freak. No one's listening to me. I think I'm alone. Another basketball hoop area. Dude, is it like competition to have the coolest hoop? A hoop to sack?
When you get older, plainer, saner, will you remember all the danger we came from? Burning like embers, falling tender, longing for the days of no surrender years ago. And will you know? So smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. I'll never get to heaven.
Let's raise our glass or two to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, everything I lost on you.
Nick Seaview says I was just reading about a guy who rode on a BMX bike from San Diego to NY and it took him 80 days. That's
Oh,
wild.
wow.
Jay Brett 420 says bless you.
That's absolutely
Garcia
crazy.
says some of these houses have steep yards and driveways. Why didn't the builders grade it better? Robo__daddy says sweaty has now snubbed 1350 times. Bless you, Professor.
Oh, thank you, chat. Thanks, Taff.
Wishing I could see the machinations, understand the toil of expectations in your mind.
Never lost your patience.
Nick
Hate
Seaview says he
me
got
all
chased
the
by mountain
time.
lions and all kinds of crazy things too.
That is absolutely nuts.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you.
Pat Garcia says can some people bike and skate across America? I want to bike across America one day.
Just that you could cut me loose. Oh.
Nick Seaview says all to raise money to buy bikes for underprivileged kids. Inspiring but won't be me doing nothing this airing. Pat Garcia says sweaty you can be my support team. Follow me in the RV.
Perfect. Cross country. We love the cross country.
Oscar and everything says I'd love to paddle south down to Cali one of these years.
That would be cool. Just like you could cut me
Pat Garcia
loose.
says that would be so rad. Is it doable?
reasonable. I don't want to conflate those two concepts. If anyone can do it though, off-grid. I think off-grid's our man, dude.
Dipsy Doo says, where are we heading?
Wherever. Just ride until the light runs out. We have a sunset park we go to a lot of the time. Let's go there because the sunset is looking
Off-grid
gorgeous.
everything says, yeah, would be a bucket list kind of trip. Probably doable. Would just need proper gear and keep a close eye on the forecast so I don't get caught on the water in any storms.
Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat?
Rovo__Daddy says there is 0 hours 42 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock.
In the chat.
Rovo__Daddy says 0 hours 42 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock and low time note he sent to the Discord.
Thank you, modulators.
Rovo__Daddy says there is 0 hours 42 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock.
Thanks, everyone. But we're trying our best. What are we waiting? What are we waiting for? This is a pretty new neighborhood. I've ridden through it while it was being built, but I haven't really. I don't think I've really ridden through it while it's after it's built. Rivers of Life. It sounds kind of like a retirement home. A little bit. That kind of movie. Oh shit!
Dipsy Doo says happy official summer.
Happy official summer, Dipsy. I'm like one of the first people to ride on this. They just paved this.
Cap Garcia says all the beef.
That's where they're hiding, bro.
Dipsy Doo says nice.
Dude, I watched someone eat shit right there like a couple weeks ago. They were fine, but felt bad, dude.
Dipsy Doo says it's bedtime for me. Night all. Safe travels, sweaty. Hugs and
Night,
blessings to
Dipsy.
all.
Everybody say goodnight to Dipsy.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by Taff Garcia. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Taff Garcia says at Dipsy Doo night night. Taff Garcia says this is why we go outside.
Right? How you doing?
Dipsy Doo just tipped 10.00. Robo___
Dipsy.
donated 10.00.
Oh my goodness.
Robo___
Mwah. Thank you for the $10 donation. Our top donator today.
Daddy says Dipsy Doo just dono 10.00.
And there's almost 2 hours on the
About
clock.
1.3 hours on the
Dipsy,
clock.
thank you.
Keep calm and carry on.
Very much. Much love,
Daddy says there's
Dipsy.
1 hour 50 minutes and 59 seconds on the
W's,
clock.
everybody. Thank you, Taff. W's in the chat.
Robo___ daddy says sorry. Robo___ daddy. Dipsy Doo isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway. J Brett's 420 says W.
J Brits. Da da da. What can I do? Don't you know I've waited for a woman like you? It's never enough. Heaven above. Don't you know it's dark outside the walls of your love?
D_M_T says gonna get Kurt into silver.
Alright, D.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by Taft Garcia. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Taft Garcia says damn that's a nice zoom.
Double ducks, bro? Fucking double ducks right now? Holy shit. It's double duck day. It's a fucking double goose gaggle.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by Taft Garcia. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Taft Garcia says gang gang.
Gang. They're fucking double ducks?
Trains are cool, L says DVD.
Thank you so much, Dipsy. I need them W's in the chat for Dipsy. And I hope you have a great night. Let's start heading towards the house. That's really nice. The twilight is just gorgeous, man.
D_M_T says how was your daytime slumber vampire pedals?
It was good. It was a good sleep. I don't want to be upset with myself about it because I woke up. It's hard not to be, you know, but I'm in a good state of mind about it because I woke up so early and just started kicking ass and fixing stuff. And stuff is fixed and better than it was, and yeah, it's awesome. I'm happy about it. So
D_M_T says bro, if you needed it then it's good.
yeah, I needed it for sure.
D_M_T says happy to hear it.
Thanks, dude. How was your day? What'd you do?
D_M_T says I fucking crushed the day.
Fuck yeah. I think the only thing I really skipped on that I kind of wish I had done was like making a TikTok. I really want to be getting TikToks out every day, nice and early.
D_M_T says gym, Costco, ate amazing, yard work, family time.
Good shit, dude. Yeah, it feels good to start putting it all back together, doesn't it? Like you just start putting one piece at a time together and all of a sudden everything falls into place. It feels amazing. This right here is kind of my time to get out, get some exercise. Well, I'd love to get running in while my knees and hips
D_M_T
still
says
work.
it really does.
This doesn't hurt, you know?
Taft Garcia says we're 44.
You talking RE45 Taff? Trying to play some Apex? You might be able to level up. We're getting people back into Apex. You might be able to level up my little brother D and Kurt.
Tap Garcia says, aha, I was cleaning my keyboard.
Whoa, what's this? Together, listening to music. I've been here.
P_M_T says I am one decent game from platinum, Kurt is one from silver.
Perfect. I'm only a couple
Garcia
from
says,
diamond,
imagine, me at 80
unfortunately.
years old playing Re44.
Resident Evil 44.
Off-grid everything says Lala, the 5th remake of Re4.
Right? Music is better when we're together, listening to music. Music is better.
Tap Garcia says at a gritty briefing where Nemesis comes to your house.
Stars. When we're together, listening to music. Listening to music. Music is better when we're together, listening to music. Listening to music.
Off-grid everything says lol, by then games are just pills that you take, and it makes you hallucinate the game or you plug your PC into your head. Tap Garcia says whoa. Tap Garcia says uh-oh, the street lights are on, we are going to get in trouble. Garcia says I miss being a kid and all you wanted was to be outside. It didn't matter what you were doing.
Right? I mean, it's still kind of like the same vibe. Still kind of like the same. There's a big party going on here. It's crazy cool.
Cap Garcia says I still want to be outside, but I don't feel safe outside.
Wow, that's crazy. Huge party happening.
Cap Garcia says I worry too much about the people around me, like I can't just go sit outside.
Yeah. It sucks. That sucks to live in a place like that. I've been in places like that in Minnesota too, you know, like bike path. Dude, all the bike paths. I want to hit every bike path in Minnesota. This makes me so happy to be on a thing created for exactly this vehicle and not other vehicles, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a walking bike path for us and scooters and like pedestrians, basically. It's just so cool. I actually really love it. Oh, I missed this before. This is the exact street I came
420
in.
says looks like a beautiful day.
And I didn't see it. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. It is beautiful. It really is, Jay Bretts. We're gonna go back and make the best of the night. What do we do when we get home, chat? Straight left or right? So, things I'm excited to do. Fallout 4. I'm excited to play some Apex. We could do Beat Saber.
420 says LMAO.
I mean, I really do need a good session with Beat Saber. Believe it or not, I'm super excited to just keep working on the stream environment.
3D1 pound 1T says, have you played any Splitgate 2?
Yo, no, I haven't, Evil Bit. You like it? A lot of people are saying it's like really smooth, beautiful gameplay like Apex. That intrigues me.
Red 420 says, did you know me? I am down for whatever.
Can I get a modulator to do exclamation point privacy in the chat, please?
Says it's pretty fun. VR is similar to Apex.
Sale. Let's go this way. Oh, they have a BR? I didn't know it had a battle royale. That's cool. Is that what you've been playing?
3D1 pound 1T says yes sir. Robo__daddy says trains are full L activated privacy screen.
Thank you, trains.
Dave Retz 420 says W at train director. 3D1 pound 1T says I'm at the level of boredom that I've opened Tarkov.
Oh no. Dude, it happens to me too. I forget that I love myself. And I just open Tarky.
Ranger 2L says it's Dave Retz 420.
Hold on, I found a no outlet spot. It's near my neighborhood and I want to look at it. See if there are any hidden bike paths.
$3D1 pound 1T says until you run the first raid and get killed by some rat sitting in a corner.
Oops. Wrong button.
1 pound 1 he says, speaking of which, if you ever want to play some Tarky, haha.
I'd be down to try, okay, I've been over here before. I'd be down to try Splitgate. Motherfucker.
3D 1 pound 1 he says, I tried that VR Tarkov, that's pretty intense.
Do you have VR? Or did you try it at like a friend's?
Off-grid everything says, yeah, Tabor is fun.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
Freezy 1 pound 1 he says, yay, I have a Quest 3.
Oh, nice. Okay, you got what I got. Shit, yeah.
Warner's World says, Sir Sway, did I just miss a bike ride?
You did, but it is high quality on YouTube.
Dave Retz 420 says, hi at Warner's World.
We got a partial sunset. We're heading back right now.
Stranger Cool L says, hey Lorna.
I slept all day, so Mommy Taft made me go outside till the streetlights came on. We improved a bunch of stuff on this bike. We improved a bunch of stuff in the stream. I love improving. I'm addicted to it. Improvements. Got an exercise in. My butt hurts in the good way.
Freezy 1 pound 1 T says, I feel like I would do more VR if I had people to play games with. Stranger Cool L says, you as well at Lorna's World. Lorna's World says, did you solve yesterday's problem?
Yes. So far, more testing is necessary, but so far it solved it. Yep. Forgot we solved that. That feels good. It's just a little simple thing, but basically, whenever I would not play the keyboard for a while, all that stuff I set up would just stop working, and I'd have to do a couple things to get it working instead of just being able to play. That's why you guys see me go to press the keys all the time, and no notes come out. Like, you see the keyboard and everything, you see the piano on the screen, the thing changes, but you don't hear anything. That was the issue. Yes, so far we have fixed that.
Lorna's World says, it seems like you against the computer gremlins.
It's us in the Vibe Tribe, and we got smart people. We got a lot of people that help, and Evil Bit, if nobody knows Evil Bit, he's smart as hell. He does this stuff for a living. You can turn that privacy scene off if you want modulators.
says off-grid everything deactivated privacy screen. Creepy 1 pound 1T says I try my best to help, but I also don't want to get in the middle or interrupt.
Dude, as long as, here's what I see about me. I don't know how the rest of the world works. I try to, but I don't. Here's what it is about me. As long as people are like understanding, for the most part, like as long as they understand exactly what you just said. I try not to get in the middle, but like I jump in sometimes. That seems to be the perfect way to approach. Just understanding that like there is a time when you might get in, trying to help might backfire and get in the middle. Like as long as you understand that and you approach it gently, it's like a lot easier to be like, hey, do you want help with that? And then people can have the ability to say yes or no. But communicating's fucking fucked up and weird. Because going, would you like help with that, can be almost condescending.
Lorna's World says the other day I was really studying when you were
feel
moving.
that way, rather.
I understood nothing you did, but was so in awe of your process.
You know, my process is, Lorna, thanks for saying that. My process with most things that you see me doing that especially I don't understand is a matter of having some kind of like desensitizing for making mistakes. And what I mean is trial and error. I'm realizing so much that I've desensitized myself to the feeling of like bad feeling of making mistakes, but it also still affects me because I have pretty big ego that I deal with, so like it's hard for me to just make mistakes and do things wrong. So trial and error is like, while it is the thing that I do so much, it's also a thing that perhaps can affect me negatively when I get in these circles, especially when you guys see me get super frustrated. It's almost always because I'm trying something multiple times and it's not working, and then it's like, okay, now I'm gonna fucking lock in and I don't want anyone to talk to me. I don't want the help. It's crazy. Like I in the end I do, but in the short run I don't realize how much it's like, oh, I do actually want help. I do actually need help with this, because it's just gonna work better.
Creepy 1 pound 1T says yay, it's tough. That's why I try to inject some light advice, and if people want more they can ask otherwise. Just try to not do too much.
He's like
it's
an
very
advice.
easy, especially with text, to seem like somebody is trying to tell you I know more than you.
Yeah.
Lorna's World says it seemed to me
Dude,
like you
I
were
mean,
drilling
you
down to
get
the
it.
issue by always asking the right questions.
You get it. It's easy to always ask the right questions with Chat GPT, meaning like it doesn't matter what I ask, it'll help me get there. It's like having a really good teacher in that sense. A really, really good teacher though also injects passion. It's one of the qualities of an amazing teacher is that they inject passion. Chat GPT kind of has that. It kind of replicates the human experience. If I get pumped up and I'm like, dude, this is sick, Chat GPT is like, heck yeah, bro. I'm like, what? They programmed you for this? They give you this much freedom? It kind of has it, but it doesn't have the physical body movements. It doesn't have the, yeah, well, if you like that, you should check out this, which is part of the human experience. So as wild and crazy as it is that it's getting close, and listen, I don't know how, it'll probably get indistinguishable. It probably will, but it's not there yet, and it makes me appreciate, and this is what I was talking to High Potential about too. It makes me appreciate very, very much the human element of all of it. Like that we do still have this human interaction stuff. It's like, oh, okay. it almost helped. The fact that we're closer and closer to losing it to machines, which is like, if human interaction is a great thing, get more of it, more better. I don't know. Difference between medicine and poison is in the dose, right? But dude, we did our dishes. Believe it or not, slept 6 hours in the middle of the day and still had a productive day. That's because I didn't fuck around at all. I didn't play any video games
Ad
yet.
Engineering says, for me, I know I need help. I just don't know how I want help. I'll ask for help in a certain way and then realize, oh, I really don't want help that way.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. Yeah, and honestly, when you've gotten, so these are subjects, Lorna, and what's important about this subject is that these are subjects you're watching me work on that I have been at a standstill for so long because I'm just frustrated at the process. And now I've been given a new tool that works for everything. It like just works and works way better for so much more and quicker. And it's like, oh, I'm just absolutely obsessed with the tool. And that's why I was like, yeah, I'll pay $20 a month for this. It's going to save the conversations. It's going to be way more dialed into what I'm doing. It's going to know me better. Let's do it. So if you see me asking, quote unquote, the right questions, it's because I've been locked in on those questions for a long time and frustrated. This isn't like a, oh, I should try this type of thing and do that process. And perhaps I'm not giving myself enough credit in those areas because I tend to figure things out pretty well. But the problem with that is when I don't figure things out well, I tend to lose my mind. It's literally when I become unreasonable. My brain gets hijacked. And it's very similar to like looking at me not be able to like get a kill in Apex. We play like 5 games in a row, I don't get a kill. I will get so mad that it's like unreasonable. I either have to like, a lot of times now I'm getting way better at stopping myself and walking away. But Apex and gaming, a game, especially with friends, it's very addictive. I can stop gaming Apex when I'm gaming alone. And even last night, you saw me like have a few bad games with Kurt and D, and by the time Casey got on, I had already switched my brain from that mode, and I was like, okay, I'm out of it. And then he's like, do you want to play Apex? And I was like, no, I don't anymore. By the way, not you, Casey, not you at all. So I was like, sorry, I was such kind of a fucking grumble fuck last night. Yeah, no,
Ad Engineering says, ha ha ha, yeah, you were done.
I was done. And to make it add insult to injury, the frustrating part was we got on and just like stomped our rank out real quick with a very predictable bad third. But I'm going to tell you right now, Kurt and D.
420 says, when you got on the bike, you locked in.
When I got on the bike, I did lock in.
I wouldn't have asked if I knew the moves.
But I
wasn't watching before that.
Oh, it's okay. The only
Turned Against says, you what happened when I woke back up, you were slumped.
Slumped, bro. Slumped. Turnt. I was just so tired. Remember when I was like, dude, I'm probably going to nap at like 1 o'clock or something? That's exactly what happened. 1:30, I was like, oh, this is what I said to Turned. I'm going to forgive myself and go nap. And I set my alarm for 1 hour. Not a chance, bro. I slept for 6.
When ChatGPT gave you a clue that you saw usable, I thought you'd stay up all night.
Yeah, it does light my senses in the way that like keeps me up a little bit more, but I'm gonna be honest, like I just don't stay up the same way anymore as I did when I was a young man.
Turned Against says, you were so humped up, haha, bro. The same thing happened to me. I woke up at 1:30 and then I was up for a while and I crashed back out at 6 p.m. Turned Against says, just woke up like an hour ago.
There you go, dude. You know the feeling. So I literally throw this in here with nothing, but you know what? I need to get in the better habit because this will be fine, absolutely fine with a steak, but
as far as chicken goes, I'll throw chicken in there and it'll stick. Like that Parmesan crusted chicken I make, it sticks so bad. So I need to get in a better habit of oiling. Better for keto macros anyway. So air fry, we're gonna turn it back to air broil. It's the only one that'll let you go to 450 degrees. And I just literally leave it right at 10 minutes. That 10 minutes, the second it goes off, pull it out, put it on a plate and let it sit for another 7 minutes. And this only works with real thick steaks. Every air fryer is a little different, yada, 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 but this works really, really well for getting a nice crispiness. You can flip it halfway through. It's better. It's more consistent looking and stuff. Otherwise, when you take it out, just leave the top side up because it'll be crispier. Blue Skadood, weekend too. Alright, we got a package. And that package has bugs on it.
Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty, it's so good to hear your warm and energetic conversation. Tap Garcia says you touch state, you touch cap, you touch light switch and door knob, you touch package. Tap Garcia says lol okay it'll stop. Tap Garcia says bugs SSS. Always
Now I touch bugs.
Emiliana says Arrow Sweaty.
Hello, Emiliana. Should be good enough.
Ad Engineering says that Tap Garcia you gotta train that immune system. Always underscore Emiliana says what are we up to?
Stay salty. GABA, 5-HTP, tryptophan, theanine, and ashwagandha. This supplement right here, 5-in-1 supplement, is for cortisol, stress, relaxation, all the good things. Also, one thing that I forgot that we did that is making me super freaking happy right now is this. That's kind of cool. It is 1,000 degrees in here and it feels like a sauna. I'm gonna stay out here for a minute. Let's grab our, let's go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Garcia says at Engineering, haha, at least it's just steak. He patted it down well too.
Yeah, I don't fuck with chicken or pork. I do fuck with steak though. I will fuck right around.
Tap Garcia says our only sauna room. Always underscore Emiliana says who the magic sunroom. Garcia says own.
He's my only sauna.
Ad Engineering says she needs more than one. Tap Garcia says lol.
I'm not lying when I say this, and I am starting to get slightly concerned. Not a lot, but slightly. I don't know where my my gimbal is. I definitely know it's not in there. Last time I remember seeing it, I think it was at the wedding.
It could be right in this backpack. I almost never check the main pockets of that backpack, and that is where I would put it.
Pat Garcia says you lost our legs. Where are my legs?
There, Taff.
Lorna's World says the tall thing.
This little guy, I can put it on.
Always underscore Emiliana.
I've just been using that, and now I'm using the chest mount. But we also got another chest mount. Here,
Pat Garcia says my legs. Yay.
Taff's legs.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
See that? It already has color. Flip it so you don't get this like raw side on the other side, and let it do its thing. Supposed to take 3 of these daily, I believe. 3 capsules once a day. Okay. So we can take all 3 right now. These are happy supplements. 5-HTP, GABA for your GABA receptors. We should look up how they all work. 3, Taff, 3.
Garcia says Uno, dos, tres. Sweaty Petals says J-Brett's 420 Justice 4.20.
Yo, J-Brett's!
Robo underscore Daddy says J-Brett's.
My boy! Thank you so much, man.
First donation today. Robo underscore Daddy says J-Brett's 420 needs 5.81 to take the lead. Robo underscore Daddy says J-Brett's.
Dude, W's.
Dono 4.20.
Put them up.
About 0.5 hours on the clock. Robo underscore Daddy says there's 1 hour 42 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Sweaty Petals says we ain't leaving. We ain't leaving.
We ain't leaving.
We ain't leaving. Sweaty Petals says we ain't leaving.
Nope.
We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. Sweaty Petals says we ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. Robo underscore Daddy says sorry. Sweaty Petals at JBretts 420 isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway. Tab Garcia says WJ Bretts. Dust Devil 65 says gives us a close-up of the jar. Please. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says W. J Bretts 420 says we ain't fucking leaving.
WJ Bretts. Hi, Mama Isa. A close-up of the jar? Look, there's a QR code.
J Bretts 420 says W by tribe. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says howdy.
Howdy. Okay. Wait a minute, Taff, I washed my hands. You said all that and I felt all bad, but I now remember I washed my hands directly after touching that steak last time. Wash my hands is simplest right there. I do it all the time. And I don't like people. Right? I washed them after I touched the steak.
Tab Garcia says not when you put it in the fryer.
I must have washed them before then. Which does make sense, because that's usually when I wash my hands, when I'm about to touch food. Bulkademia. Let's grab protein powder. Some of this. I do the fiber, but God, it's gross. So I'm gonna do 2 squirts of the MCT oil. I've been doing 3 and it's really making me feel.
Garcia says sorry. Yeah, washed them before, then touched it to adjust it in the fryer and spray the non-stick stuff on it.
Ah. Just getting steak juice everywhere out here. It's a man's house. It's a bachelor house.
All the good stuff in you.
It's a bachelor house. Don't worry about it. That smell. That's just steak. Old steak.
Since we talking about it, you going to rise that plate before you put the cooked steak on it, lol.
I'm not going to use this plate at all. I'm going to use a cutting board. Jeez, Taff.
Garcia says, yeah, it's red meat, so it's not so much a big deal.
Can we stay at the good part of this relationship, please? Jeez, Taff.
Taff Garcia says, lol.
I left it in too long. I just took it out,
Taff
right?
Garcia says this is your future.
Wow. Just what I've always wanted. We're gonna get the outside tasty. And then I'm gonna have a little sprinkle for the
says
inside.
LMAO. Taff Garcia says lol.
We definitely got the chocolate in there. We definitely got this in there.
Taff Garcia says do you know how they make protein powder?
I do not. Help, enlighten me. Educate me.
3B 1 pound 1 T says carefully.
What?
Tap Garcia says, do you really want to know?
Sure. I'm eating it.
Tap Garcia says, do you like bugs?
Do I like bugs? Eating bugs? Are there bugs in protein powder? Because I absolutely love this protein powder. So that's going to change my... I like eating bugs if there's bugs in this because I love this stuff. Whey protein isolate, protein concentrate, cocoa processed with alkali. It's interesting what you can call things, right? I don't like... Dude, there's some things I just like, and that protein powder I love. I'm not going to stop eating it, even if it's
Tap
made
Garcia
from
says
bugs.
protein powder is usually ground up crickets.
I mean, I've eaten crickets. They're not good. They just taste like dirt a little. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that. Did anybody else know that? Also, when you say usually, did you just like watch a TikTok about this and then... Because I feel like this is one of those things that's like, really? I'm 50. It's not that I don't, like, I care so much I don't want to believe it. It's that it sounds like one of those things to me. No offense, Taff.
No,
I'm muting you. All right.
Tap Garcia says, oh. J Brett 420 says he's back.
Blender's loud as fuck. I usually try to remember to tell you guys I'm about to mute, but I hit. Whey isn't bugs. I only have whey protein powder. Not that I didn't know that, but I've always taken whey. That's just what was suggested. Maybe because it's not bugs. What the hell other bugs they put in this shit?
Cheese.
Oh shit. That's wild. I actually have heard of curds and whey, so like, how did I not know that? All right.
Tap Garcia says, so fitting.
It's resting.
Mama_Isa_fan says whey is the liquid remaining after milk has been curdled and strained, a byproduct of cheese or casein production. It's a source of protein, particularly rich in essential amino acids, and is commonly used in protein supplements and various food products.
Oh. So what about casein protein? How do they make that? This is actually not rested long enough. I needed to let it rest a little longer, but I'm hungry and stubborn. So what you get with these is one part will be cooked perfectly, and then the middle, where it's the thickest, will be a little undercooked. Am I okay with it? I bet your ass I am.
Tap Garcia says man eat steak.
I love this salt.
Tap Garcia says moo.
White summer truffle
Jake
salt.
Brett's 420 says the good old Target steak lol.
Hey,
Listen, honestly, if I let it rest on the counter longer before I put it in, it would have cooked a little more even, but that's okay. What am I craving? I really just want Los Calientes, but I will actually...
Jay Brett's 420 says that shit was funny last night.
And I'm sure D has had a lot of good steaks in his life. I've seen many of them. But you can't tell me that's unappetizing. Bro, that is damn good.
Lorna's World says you know how to do the perfect steak. Jay Brett's 420 says all steaks matter LMAO.
If you know how to pick them, you can get a pretty decent one. You're not going to get the same quality as like going to a butcher for the most part in these packages, but they're good. I will say this one's a little chewy, a little not so.
Lorna's World says you still need to know how to cook them.
Tender, and yeah. Know how to cook.
Lorna's World says and rest them.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to the bugs and cheese.
Taff Garcia says we lifting after this. Taff Garcia says H-A-H-A-H-H-A-H.
Are we lifting after this? Probably not. Might be active and play some VR. We'll see. I think Kurt and D might be in silver. The Silver Smurfers.
I'm gonna need a nice. I just decompress for a moment.
What is that one?
You rolled 16.
Oh, shout out.
Happy Saturday. So good to see you. Off grid everything says welcome in
Keep the
Raiders.
bop with me. Keep the bop with me.
Or you can, or I could bring the charger to you.
That they are IRL anywhere.
You want me to do that?
Says wedding. Jessica underscore says happy Saturday and welcome Raiders.
You really can't trust Dad. Just
I
do.
am me. I do what I want.
You know, I don't fuck with tutorials.
I've never ordered anything from TikTok before. I ordered something today. It was like, hey, it was delivered. And it was not delivered. One time, one purchase from TikTok. Yo, Danny, what's up, dude? Sure did, dude. We just got back from a bike ride. I just looked around for a second. What are we waiting for? How was your day, dude?
Potential Bliss says W at JBrett's420.
What are we waiting for? Yep, we got the Starlink back on the e-bike, which means no more dauntingness. We'll just be able to take our adventures. Oh shit, this was in here. Whoops. You guys missed a lot of stuff.
Potential Bliss says it was good. Went to Venice Beach Fest, Summer Solstice Fest in Santa Monica, and a Pride event at 3rd Street Promenade.
Oh, sick. Dude, that's awesome. You had an eventful day. Danny, you ever like tour my house before?
Potential Bliss says lots of events happening today, all close.
It's relatively clean, so the kitchen, garage is out there. The sunroom, but it's a moon room right now because, well, the sun went down. Oh my God, it's 100 degrees.
Yeah, I was
in
there
here.
before, remember?
What? Unless you're talking about my RV, dude. I do not remember.
Potential Bliss says got him.
Jim.
JBrett's420 says that room is a vibe.
Bathroom.
Tap Garcia says open the windows in there for a bit.
Wild shipping room. That's like, I'm literally taking everything and throwing it in there if I don't have a place for it. And then I'll, this is my PC building table. I'm actually going to move downstairs. I just got to move the couches out from down there. There's a bunch of RV shit I just brought in from the RV and never even looked at. I got to take care of. And then this is where I sit and stream and play music. A couple of PCs. My server is here. We're getting that fixed today. My Switch, stream PC, game PC, and then my music stuff with my Mac. Got a bar over here I don't use because, well, I don't drink, but this is where I 3D print everything.
Potential Bliss says what was the room with all the bondage stuff you walked quickly past?
That's your room when you stay over. You don't have a choice.
Potential Bliss says LMAO.
Alexa, take me to the metaverse.
Got a little big old shout out. Posh took my ace. Posh. Whoa.
Okay.
Where's...
I'm not watching it. Okay.
What in the... I was showing off. My phone died. Rightfully so, dude. Rightfully so. Kurt Silver. Dude, you gotta let me fucking sit down for 2 seconds and play the clarinet. What the hell's wrong with you, dude? Don't you know a man needs time to transition? Alright, I'm ready. Let's fucking rip, dude.
What are we waiting for? Don't. D, okay. God damn it. I saw an opportunity, he says. Dude, nice.
What's up, sexy pedals?
Nice sweat tags. Damn, those look sexy.
Dude, have you gone to the Ferda chat? Like, let's go to the Ferda, right? It's before every message. We have the little sweat drop. Like, it's just nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I made it in haste because I didn't know if anyone else could make the same ones. And I'm like, did I have a missed opportunity for it to be drip, D-R-I-P? But I feel like anybody's going to do drip, you know?
No, it looks fine, dude. I mean, the
it's
blue
good.
little drop kind of looks like a soup dumpling, but it's okay.
I gotta look into the world's events for a bit, but I'll be back. All right, I'll be good, baby. Damn,
Kurt is in a
dude.
game solo right now, and he's like plus 150, killing it, dude.
Oh shit.
We hopped into my matches, and it was all Plat boys, and we just got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, because we had a random. That was the problem.
Oh, give me 1 second. Yo, Ham and Liz! Hello, Ham and Liz Gaming! Thank y'all so much. Ham and Liz Gaming! Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your community. What the heck in heck? Let me get a big old shout out for y'all. How was your stream tonight? Big old shout out.
So absolutely.
Dude, look at that stream setup.
Your bottle ham, is it green? You mean this bottle?
That's hilarious.
Yes, this bottle is green.
No.
That's gotta be it, dude. I have a.
Oh man.
I have the same, different top. That's all. But the Hydro Flask,
I tried.
it's the perfect green.
We did all we should.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Alexa, turn on Spinland. Iron Flask. Ah, look at you. Look at you. Baby, boo, boo, boo. I don't ever want to be given that kiss. Welcome in, everybody, coming in on the Ham and Liz Gaming Raid. My name is Sweaty Pedals. I do a bunch of stuff on stream. Glad to have you here. You know what I mean? Thanks for coming in. What I would do, I could tell you a bunch of stuff, and some of it might be a lie. Not that I'm lying, but like I could be like, I do this and I do that and I do the other thing, and you'd never see it. You'd never see. You could be here for like 2 weeks and you wouldn't see me do some of it because I do different stuff like every day. The reason for that, though, understanding is probably the most important. I'm on the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. I stream 24 hours a day. So do a little bit of everything, a lot of some things, and it just really kind of depends on the time because it's very dynamic and it changes. So if y'all are enjoying being here, you like the people here are amazing. We have an amazing community that we've procured. Please tickle that follow button. Stick around. If you don't like it here, stick around. Just wait. It gets worse. Hello, Ronnie. How the heck you been? Hey. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo, that girl looks good. What? Hey, Play on, play on, play on, play on. What? Play on, play on, play on. Play on, play on, play on, play on. You're my kind of girl. What's up? So that's a good song. No diggity. I got to bag it up, babe. Tired. I'm on call. It's been wild. Oh, Kurt's here. Kurt's here.
Silver.
Dude, he's here. He's done it. D is now a ballistic? I don't hate that. You're pumping people full of hand herders?
Let me look at what he does.
There's like a little shock
third
dart
weapon
that overloads you. Yeah, third weapon is actually sick. And
Dart
there's a
in
little,
his neck.
Who's Curtis? What do you mean? Who's? Is this
Big
Jeopardy?
old ball sack. What's up? I'm back.
What? Who is me?
Who is you? Dude, I can't believe. All right, so
the answer would be me. No, my bad.
Yeah, who is Curtis Joe?
So then the answer would be me. No, wait.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
I'm Curtis Joe.
But it would be, I would say me first, and then Ronnie would say. Makes no sense.
No, I'm Curtis
That's
Joe.
so confusing.
No, I'm Curtis Joe.
I'm Curtis Joe.
You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
See, no. I'm Curtis Joe.
Curtis Joe.
Or we could go like,
is a state of
I'm
mind.
Curtis Joe. When I wake up, I'm Curtis Joe.
I don't get it.
I don't either, dude.
I honestly don't get it either, but it feels right. Do you feel like trolling today?
Because I'm Curtis Joe.
I'm Dirty Dan's.
Oh, do you have the
Let him come. Let him come.
the
Oh no, I haven't.
How would you
pulled it
feel
yet. Whoa, what
if
the
I
hell is
played this guy instead of Lifeline?
Play who you like.
Okay, just asking for a friend. His name's Curtis Joe.
Kurt, not like it.
Thing up. Gold and plats? Whoa.
I just want to get my thing.
Yeah, I'm plat, so it's gonna be worse than going to D's lobbies or Doe's
Well,
lobbies.
it wasn't.
or
It's
whatever
not
you're
right
saying.
now because we had like 38 plat players in the first two.
Yeah, but they bring more skill. My plat players they know me.
Don't
you know what I mean? They bring...
don't mind plat me, dude.
Hey, wait. Alexa, turn spin land off. Alexa, turn VR room off. Alexa, turn VR room off.
Dude, this guy's ulti. If I pop it when we go into battle, we have unlimited ammo, and it is fucking disgusting.
So we just don't reload.
You don't. You just fucking.
So my
more move
Sheila
speed
could
with
just
your
go
gun out. Everything. It's fucking crazy.
I thought you did have
My
to
Sheila
reload,
just
but you
goes,
have infinite bullets.
Yep. Faster armed move speed and infinite ammo, and faster reloads.
Okay,
So maybe you do
faster
have to reload.
reloads. You do have to reload, yeah.
I get infinite ammo, I think.
Go line slide.
No, it
That's
says
kinda nuts.
nearby teammates get faster reloads, faster armed move speed, and infinite ammo. And then my sling
Infinite
weapon is
ammo
upgraded
means
to
like
gold.
you're not using anything from
You're not
your
using your ammo.
Yeah.
Your reserves.
reserves. There you go.
And then whatever gun I have slinged in gold, or in my sling, gets upgraded to gold.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So save that for a Devo, dude.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying?
Devo. Bro.
Got him.
This weapon is enhanced.
I never even thought of that for you.
Oh, yeah. We got somewhere today. The problem is, I'm Curtis Joe.
I'm Curtis Joe.
Damn, Moose. That's all I got.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I have this cool, fun, new old person thing where my throat just always has phlegm in it.
Oh.
And I can't fucking stand it.
You're phlegming?
Phlegming, dude. Phlegm and lime.
Is it?
Phlegm and pepper.
Lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper chicken.
That's fucking gross, man.
Just coated in phlegm,
I hear
dusted in
something.
pepper.
Doesn't sound normal.
Okay. Ranked with the boys, dude.
Oh
Word up.
yeah, the phlegm is like the egg to like keep it stuck
You
on
think
there.
it's from? I think it's from the shakes and shit. Like,
No, it's been like this, just getting a little worse forever. It like shifts a little, but it does this. Jay Brutz, my man, dude.
I'm going down to enhance again. Ready to dance, real quick.
I'm just slowly like getting every little thing figured out, and it feels so good.
Oh, it's popping off up there.
Open supply bin here, companions.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming.
You'll find energy ammo here.
Usually require this
Appreciate it.
assistance.
Where are they?
Problem is, my name's Curtis Joe.
Oh.
They're right here. They're coming up here.
Extended supply bin here.
We ready? Let's dance. Overheated him.
There's
Whoa.
another team.
I might go down.
I'm coming to you guys.
Come back.
Knocked one.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna
Nice.
die to that. Oh my god.
I'm going behind him. Come in. Come in.
Crush one. Go. Knocked one.
Let's go, Kurt.
Fucking go, Kurt! Get that RP, you know what I'm saying?
These bonds aren't easily broken. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Oh, D. Someone's
There
out
we
here
go.
with me.
Extended energy magazine here.
Huh?
Level 2.
What?
I hear someone up here. They're out there
Oh, they're
rezzing.
rezzing.
They're rezzing.
Oh yeah, I heard one
Underneath.
shielding.
And there's another team up here.
Right here. I got him bound down there.
Releasing. Delivering thermite.
Watch for the other team. They got high ground. It's a full team of 3.
Okay.
Delivering thermite.
Yeah, they're right there. Oh, I just got sniped at.
Okay.
I'm out of bats and cells and everything. I need to
Had a
figure
couple
that out.
cells.
These ties bind. Caught like a rat
Thanks,
in a
dude.
trap.
Sure.
I have to go down here. I'm gonna die. I fucked up. There's a team of 3 down here. Oh, I went down.
Downed? Oh, we
Trying to
down?
finish me right here. Oh, I had to pick up my mouse.
I'm good. Did I say I'm good? Well, I am.
I thought it
Down
was
one?
one guy, dude. That guy is very one down there too, but I don't know if going down is the vibe. Go down with Z. Go down, he needs your help.
What?
And healed too.
Oh, it's a whole fucking team. I'm down.
Oh no.
Run.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, you're
Should
fine,
have
dude.
told her to go down.
Well, if you remember, I was talking about the team that was up top.
Kurt got plus 30 for that. No, I know you were.
Is
I
that
know you
low
were.
silver? Easy peasy.
I shouldn't have jumped.
Oh,
We
yeah,
definitely
I-
shouldn't have stagger jumped down, you know what I mean? It was
Could've
100%
all
my
gone
fault.
down.
Or that. Either all of us or none of
Like
us. but-
either all or nothing. If someone fucks
Yeah.
up, we all got to fuck up together. There's no in between.
Well, the in between is the stagger, and that's exactly what we did.
Are we all together?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
I'm having
yeah, dude.
leaving to lobby, but I
stayed. Another thing to consider,
Hold on,
and maybe
I
something
just
we
pulled
want
my
to start
battery out of my
implementing.
headset. Give me 1 second.
By time and fate, but strong in will to strive to seek.
Sweat. So can you change the thing?
All right.
Sweat. Can you change the sweat server tag? Like, do you want to? Actually, it's funny that it's not spelled correctly.
Sounds like you don't think it's funny that it's not spelled correctly.
It sounds like sweat to me.
Sweat.
Smells
I
like
don't
sweat
thi-
in here.
Something else I want to talk about. If we're not all pushed up together, and there's like maybe there's 5 people down there, we're not going to win the fight. We can craft banners. You can get the fuck out. We
Yeah,
can
you can
prolong
run.
the match. You can run and go. So like, don't just send yourself into death because one of us or 2 of us did. And I'm talking to myself and everybody here. There is an option for that.
Yeah.
Just something, since you're going to be moving into diamond. I'm going to be moving. We're going to want to like rank up and
It's
do
gonna
good
get
things
even
here.
harder.
It
But
is,
we're all
yeah.
learning. We'll all see
We
that,
are.
but we definitely
Where
need
we
to be
going
able to
right now?
say that too.
Which building?
I don't know. You're a jump master. Where we
Yeah, I
going?
know. Bottom here.
You're good. That's a good job.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring.
Oh shit! I just got
Shit.
fucked up.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Still have a
Get
weapon.
together.
They're not in this building. They're next
No,
door.
they're
They
across.
just saw me.
I still don't have a
You're
weapon.
dropping energy?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
I had a charge rifle.
Massive here.
You can get in here with us.
I did a bunch of damage to him. He didn't like that. Broke him.
There should be an Evo harvester right behind us.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get it.
I have 2 Evo right now to get. Oh, I got the upgrade. He's coming at me right now. They're pushing in. He's one right here on me.
Crush one. I have a freaking Sentinel charge rifle.
Oh
That's all I
no.
can find.
D, back out with him because he has to stay back.
I don't have Sheila though.
You can get inside, hold a stairway or something. A single angle with Sheila is
Let's go this
huge.
way.
Follow D.
No.
They're right behind you.
Stupid.
This just in. You're a buck.
Crap, I'm down. I've been snared.
If you put your shield up, they waste more ammo having to break your shield. So I know it's annoying. You're already down, and you're like, "Fuck this, I don't care." But like, it helps a lot to make them have to reload. Especially like right now, it doesn't matter so much, but in a gunfight,
Right. Yeah, it takes a lot of bullets to break that thing.
yes, especially if it's like blue or higher.
Well done, old chap. Another level. Now time for an upgrade. I've enhanced my weapon. I've selected an upgrade.
Fucked.
it. Smart bullet away. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit. Surge with
Nice.
Oh.
Good shit, dude. Oh, D, that's crazy. Oh, almost, but that weird terrain you were on fucked you.
Yeah,
I got fucked.
Stuck.
Just
That was
get
really good. That was good.
On your feet, kids young. We've got work to do.
Oh, let's see.
Lock in, boys. Lock it. Come on.
The real test is if you hear a piano sound, good things.
What?
Piano sound.
Ah, didn't work.
Holy shit. 52 plat bitches, dude. Holy shit. Welcome to the Tiny Wiener Club.
Thanks.
I imagine this will be
No,
entertaining.
it's not fixed.
Fortunately for you, you are not my target.
Hey, we both woke up today. Not a bad start.
It is a complicated game.
Watch that, boys. I'm sorry. I just got stupid.
Dude, I had no weapons.
Nah, I pushed when I shouldn't have pushed, and Kerr had no weapons. I literally remember the exact moment I was like, I shouldn't do this, and it was the exact thing I shouldn't have done. It happens all the time. I'm gonna do my best now to not do that. You know what I mean? Like, you really should never give up high ground, ever. It's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Pathetic.
Unless you are guaranteeing a kill. Not, oh, I'm challenging, guaranteeing a kill.
Time we bring the wrath.
Oh, thank you, Ronnie. Can you put exclamation point Apex in the chat? Ronnie or Taff? Either one of you guys.
We should journey there.
Thank you. Yeah, VIPs can change the game too. You just put exclamation point whatever the game name is. And as long as I have it activated.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Let us begin.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're in this ring, but positioning is only half the battle.
Teammates distracted.
Nemesis here. Extended sniper magazine here. Level 3.
I'll take it, mate.
605 Ronnie 93 added 6
Try the
minutes to the
Nemesis.
clock.
Ronnie!
You tried it?
3 years!
Okay.
I'm doing Sentinel RE right now.
3 years. Thank you so
I think
much.
it's a good first move. Then our first bits of damage give us blue, and that's an advantage.
It's pretty cool.
Don't patronize me, Curtis Joe.
I'm Curtis Joe.
I'm Curtis Joe.
With eyes like a patron, I'm Curtis Joe.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Not a bother.
Not a bother, mate. This guy's my fucking spirit animal.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord.
I like you with that guy, dude.
He's nice.
It's nice
Feels
to have
good.
like something other than defense for everyone else. You know what I mean? I mean, you are great with it, and it's important to the team. But
Skill to huddle. Sniper stock here. Level
Well, someone
I
in
see him
front.
right in front of us.
Oh, he's low. Yeah, nice. Oh, knocked one. Knocked one. 2 are knocked.
Nice.
Moving up.
I need help. I need help.
He's almost in.
He's 2-shot. Thank you. Come get me. Come get me for a 3P.
Hardly a challenge.
Driving.
Replenishing my shield.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Here, here's a bat for somebody.
Battery here.
I don't know how many bats y'all have.
None.
You have none too, D?
I have one now because I took that one.
Okay, I got you, Kurt. I have another one.
Let's get off this. Let's get out of this wide open.
Here, dropping.
Let's go upgrade our nemis or any energy shit. Move.
I need to upgrade my my heavy, so I'm gonna go this way real quick. I'll be right with y'all. Oh, there's a bunch of boxes here. There's more down here.
There's people right here, right here, right here.
Extended sniper
North,
magazine
north.
here. Level 1.
Putting up some amped cover.
My weapon is in hardpoint away.
Shattered an enemy's shield.
Wow.
Incoming stinger. Reloading.
You have a
There's some
Sheila?
over there. I put up another wall too. I hurt one of them real bad.
There's this up center spot right here. It's a better spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Good comms.
Frag thrown. Pitching a frag.
Oh, I missed. They went up this thing here.
Yeah, they did that. We're good. Just be watch out for third party.
They're back over here, on the ground.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Here they come.
Hold on.
Oh, there's two over here. They're caught there.
I need help. No, fuck.
Down one.
There's
I
a
got
whole
fucking
team.
stuck. I
They just
literally
so
got
many nades into the lava. That was sick.
They did what to you in the lava?
They altered me when I was down.
color.
The altar hit me, put it at my feet, and put me down to the lava. That was awesome. But we went positive just for getting after it, you know.
Yeah, we did.
How do I see what I got?
Summary.
Experience.
Summary. He's good.
Oh, experience here. Okay.
Oh, experience. I see.
Plus 30.
Dirty, dude. That was a bad spot. I didn't want to be there anymore. Really didn't.
But ranked, I don't know if you noticed, but ranked is way different because it's third party. It's not fifth party. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Not that it never happens, but that's like almost guaranteed to happen.
Yeah, because it's such
You
a
have to
nice cleanup.
gather and get, dude. You know what I'm saying? Don't use it on me, dude. Don't even think about it. Gather and get, sweaty petals.
I still
like
can't
I
even
strong arm the conversation right there. Now if you say it, you're just like, fuck you, dude.
Fuck, yeah.
I don't even want to say it anymore.
I still can't eat that brand.
I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall.
God, it's good.
Ronnie, what you up to tonight? Dude, my brain, when I'm jump master, my brain goes hot drop. And I'm like, wait a minute, I hate hot drops. Ah, large geyser.
Follow me to victory.
Guys hurt. Jumps hella
Large
early.
guys are what?
D's favorite.
Yeah.
Large guys are D's favorite.
Get it. I'm Curtis Joe.
I'm Curtis Joe. Wait.
Oh! Their final mistake.
It's on. First blood.
Who's
oh, there's
landing?
people.
Yep.
Like on Kurt?
Yeah.
I'm with you, Kurt. I'm with you.
Not that close. The one was running away.
Reloading. Rings close.
They ran back a bit.
I hear them outside.
Oh. Then we just gotta go back. Yeah.
Oh, they're here. They're here. They're on me. They're inside. Come back. Set up a wall.
They're gonna get the Evo harvester.
I wanted to bust through. I got this. Oh wait, that one's ripped.
Oh, one was outside behind me. There's one here and one's right out the door hurt. He's healing right out here. He might go on the roof. Oh, one's below right here, Kurt. Below.
Yeah, I got the blow. I got the blow.
All right. I'm going inside for the wall and res.
Where's the last guy?
I don't know. But I would go outside and get the finishes. Thank you.
Well done. The squad is better for your efforts.
Over here. Really low. Near D. Alright.
Let's go.
Get fucked. You ready for 3P?
Roger.
Dude, how do they have this much stuff already?
I know, we're like on the good side of town. I'm
Holy
gonna go enhance
fuck,
over
they have
here.
everything.
Let's go craft a bat, enhance, all that shit.
Yeah, we wrecked him. Hashtag wrecked him.
And just like that, you go positive. Like that's it.
Hashtag me.
I got Nemesis Prowler.
Yes. Jay Bretts, we're giving him the goose. Jay Bretts, I take it. Apex ain't your favorite.
Can I enhance any? Like if it's not a light weapon. Has to be a light weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you did.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
You guys wanna go through here?
Let's go. I would like a
Rampage.
What do you need?
Dirty 30.
Okay.
I mean, it just hits so hard, bro.
Excellent. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Thinking about pulling that sniper, but I don't know.
Go. I don't want to.
I'm gonna hold the prowler for now.
Okay, stay together.
Sentinel.
Actually, D, how long does your? It seems like your
It's
shit's
pretty fucking
quick.
fast, dude. I've already got it again. Yeah, we're good.
That's nuts. That's an
It's so
overpowered character.
And then the stinger, dude. Oh my god.
We need to get Kurt on the Sting, man. We'd be literally the. Because it is trolly as fuck.
Yeah.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Yeah, I bet you if I pop one ulti accelerant,
Kurt,
I
here,
have
I dropped
from
this
0,
video
I
up.
have it.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 1.
What was it?
You got a sniper or heavy ammo, Kurt? This is where you level it up.
Sniper.
What he said? What'd you say you had?
I've got Nemesis Prowler.
Oh heck yeah!
Bursty boy.
I'm looking for a dirty 30. Give you
Okay,
a
let's go hit this Evo harvester together.
All right. I have to. There's a med pack in here. Oh, I think Kurt's going for it. Go ahead, Kurt.
I got it.
I don't want to run out.
I have one already.
This is how we've gotten fucked every time.
Oh, we're communicating. We did.
Just
gotta loot. Luticating. I will forget that that med kit is there if I don't get it right now. Oh, right in front of us.
Yep.
Right in front of us. They 3-2-1 me or some shit. I'm actually gonna go back.
A phase tear. Use it.
Oh, they're on a
Phoenix.
crazy heady.
I don't have anything for far, and they're sniping.
Me either. We gotta go back. I don't like this spot. Knuckle
Oh, is that a soccer ball?
These guys are fucking aggro as fuck. Come back. Keep coming back.
I'm trying.
We're circling away. I'm not playing with that shit.
Dude, I think they're cool, but they're not.
That was ridiculous, dude. We lost that fucking fight. They had the cliff high ground, but I'm not
Yeah,
playing with that.
no, you're right. They're probably chasing, but I don't know. It's weird that they haven't shot us. Oh, there we go.
I keep going.
I
Keep going.
turned and looked.
Just cover some serious ground. Let's go.
So you can slide and charge, Kurt. Slide and then hit your... Oh, there you go. Do you have a bat or no?
I was doing cells.
Yeah, but you have a bat.
I
right?
have two.
The ring's far and closing in 45 seconds.
Can we go down and up?
They are using that thing.
Something,
We can. I can use this.
People right on us.
Thought I heard something close here.
Here, use
People
this.
right on us.
Alright. I went in.
D.
Okay.
They're landing up here.
The enemy is here.
Oh no, they didn't. They didn't. I need a dirty 30 in these
Ready in a
rooms.
circle. It's
They'll
far
have them
for
on the
us.
wall. Yep. AFAP.
If up.
Dude. I want to hit that heavy.
Evo?
Yeah, boogie. Let's go through this.
Yeah. You don't want to get the Evo?
I mean, Evo heart. We can get the Evo. We got time.
Let's do
Let me
it.
get it.
I got it.
We'll go together. There we go. We're perped up, boys.
Package incoming.
I just got shot at. I'm getting shot at. Grenades.
Shit.
Right now.
Turn the corner? Oh.
Yeah, I'm good now. But they know where we are and where we're going. Oh, this doesn't even go... Does it? Can we take a right out of here or no?
It's not. I
Let's just
misread
go
it.
this
Let's
way.
go back in.
Huh?
I was thinking go back in and left.
Okay. I got 6 and 2. Yeah,
I
let's do
have
it.
7 and 1.
Alright. Kurt, smalls
We're
and large.
saying of small of
Heals.
one med kit and 8.
Okay.
Whatever the other one is.
You and
What's
D
the
are
strap
about
for
the
this?
same. And once you're low like you are now, just kind of use these as you go.
Make sure you have time to pop a full med.
Yeah.
And then
Full med
use
is
the
like
rules.
when you're down to 1 shield. Like when it's around where 1 shield
Oh,
is.
okay.
Understand what I mean?
We're just not in an awesome spot because we got to go through Harvester.
Healing.
When we have people up here, I'm actually going to use a medi soon.
Repairing damages.
It's scary.
I'm knackered.
So, what I would do is get pretty close to the outside of the wall as long as you know you're not fighting. And then use your med kit. Oh! Someone just above me.
Oh, shit.
I'm using a med kit.
Can we get out? Oh no, I'm getting held.
Oh, I see that too.
I'm gonna die.
I heard him.
I'm on my last one. I'm about to Phoenix.
Alright, D, come down here. Come down here. I got you one. I got you a med kit.
I'm popping a Phoenix.
Okay.
I'm
And I do have my ult.
Let's use it. Get the fuck out.
Take this. Oh, this is behind them. I'm literally on them right now.
Okay, we all took it.
Yep, D, you can res. I
got one down.
I don't know if that's true. Oh, don't do it now.
Oh, they're fucking red shield boys. Let's go.
Oh, let's go, D!
They're red shield boys, dude.
Oh, we have to get out of this. We have to get out of this right now.
I know. I'm trying.
You go. I have speed. Dude, get out of this. Take their shit. Take their heals and shit.
No heals or die. We're in trouble.
I tried to get. I forgot where heals were.
Damn.
D, it's up to you. There's a crafter there, but I don't know if you'd have time. I'm out.
I'm getting the fuck out of.
Yeah.
No, I'm going. There's another one in circle. We're good.
I mean, it was loud. It's not as loud as the game. It's only when it's all of a sudden. NT.
Yeah, you did.
Good plays.
Yeah, good. GG though.
We had some positive there.
It's over 3.
That felt good.
Locked in. How you doing, douchebagalo? What a play. I gotta
Fucking
pee.
storm.
I gotta pee. Be right back. Yeah, I hate when that happens. We gotta be more conscientious.
That's everything. That was everything right there.
Yep.
My nanner, dude. I've been moist waiting on, dude. The moisture is real, and the moisture is here, dude. Here to be feared. A little moisture in your ears. In your ears, not your rear, but your ears. You know what I mean? Just so you guys get it, don't get it twisted. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Jay? This is the best thing I've seen. Yeah, I love that, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, that's fair, dude.
Gross, dude. I can't do it. There is a lot of.
Oh yeah.